Welcome to another Genshin Impact video. Today I'm gonna play through Act 4 of the Nod-Krai Archon Quest, and I'm really excited for this because Act 3 was amazing. We finally met Varka, and we also met Arlecchino again for the first time since Fontaine. And yeah, she got the moon marrow now of the iridescent moon, and together with Lumine, with both of the moon marrows, they possess now Arlecchino and Lumine, we were able to help Columbina gain back a bunch of power. She's almost at full power now again, I think. At least for now, it's probably only temporary. Don't think we found a permanent solution to Columbina's power problem yet. But yeah, the point is we now can fight back against Rerir. And yeah, I really want to see where this is going. Especially since Rerir's backstory so far is really interesting, but there's still more to uncover. Like, we've seen a glimpse of it, but there's still some stuff we don't know about Rerir, like how exactly he came to be one of the sinners. And yeah, I just want to know if this Archon Quest is gonna answer some of those questions. So yeah, without further ado, let's just go right ahead and jump into it and see what Act 4 has in store for us. We have to go back here to the secret meeting place. Do you think the others are making good progress? I guess we're gonna find out any moment now. Okay, Flint's and Lorma are here. How did it go on your end? Okay, Nefer and Joda are still at the curatorium. Still trying to find out more about Rerir's backstory, I guess. And Inefa and Aino were working on the decoys, right? To distract Rerir, if I remember correctly. It's been like 2 weeks since I played X3. More than you bargained for? What do you mean? Wait, Durin! Is it finally time? Is it finally time? Please. Okay, Albedo, yeah, Durin is here. I mean, we already kind of saw him. He's standing behind him here. We can kind of see it. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this. I am so excited. Yeah, Durin was one of the characters I really wanted to meet in this Archon Quest. Much like Varka, you know. It's been a while, Albedo. Who do you have there behind you, huh? Come on, show us. Okay, they helped out Flint's. They're really trying to hide Durin here. He's on the side here. They're just showing little glimpses of him. But we know he's there. Just come on. Just show him already. Yeah, why are you hiding behind Albedo, Durin? Come on. Introduce yourself. Our first proper look at Durin in-game. Oh, he looks so good. He looks so good. All the Nod-Krai characters have such great design. I mean, he's technically not really a Nod-Krai character, but you know what I mean. Released during Nod-Krai. I can't wait to play him. I'm gonna roll for him on my alt account, actually, because here on my main account, I'm still saving for Columbina and Varka. But yeah, on my alt account, I'm rolling for Durin. I'm getting him. I already have enough Primo Gems to guarantee him. So yeah, can't wait for that. Wait, those horns, he must be. Yeah, Lumine is realizing who he is. Yeah, technically, we've met before, but this is the first time we're meeting him in this form. In actually human form. Yes, formerly known as Mini Durin, now he's just Durin. Yeah, I think, shouldn't call him Mini anymore, he's not that mini. He's medium now. Medium Durin. Not quite tall Durin yet. Maybe he's still gonna grow, who knows. Mini Durin was really cute, but I also really like his human form. He's so cool. Yes, in a good way. I agree. Different in a good way. Mini as ever? Yes, she is. I mean, yeah. Good old Paimon. Esteemed guide Paimon. But little Paimon is pretty tiny, so I don't know. Maybe you should call you mini Paimon. Yeah, true. My brother, yes, they are brothers pretty much. So cool. Durin is finally here, and Albedo as well. And Wanderer is here as well, right? Somewhere? Or he's gonna arrive in the future, I don't know. Yeah, where's Columbina actually? Good question. Oh, right. Right. She went back with Alekino. She's probably having a tea party right now with Sandrone and Alekino. Oh, there they are. Okay, tea party's over already. Yeah, in much better spirits. Love to see that. It did, yes, it did go well. Can't we just go inside? There are chairs and a table there, right? Oh, you're not gonna stay? Oh, she's gonna go meet Sandrone, okay. But she's still gonna be in Nod-Krai, she's not gonna leave just like that. Thanks for standing by us. Some true friends. Well, yeah, I guess we are friends. Bye for now. Ah, and Columbina is still as cute as ever. Can't wait for her release. I hope she's gonna be in Luna 4. Because Luna 3, of course, just Durin and Shahoda, we already know that. But Luna 4 could be Columbina, maybe. Okay, seems like Vaka is still inside. And there we go, that's the official start of Act 4. And yeah, like I already said, I'm so excited for this. It's already off to a great start. We get to see Durin right at the beginning of the quest. And he's gonna be a big part of this quest, probably. Wait, what? Dane? Out of nowhere? Just Dane is here. Okay, first Durin arrives just like that. Now Dane is suddenly here. What is going on? I love it. Okay, Dane, give us some intel. You know some things about Rerir. You were friends with him once. Also, Dine is really powerful, so our fighting strength just went up so much. Columbina regained most of her power, we got Dane now, we got Durin and Albedo. Like, how is Rerir gonna stand a chance against us? Like, seriously, I know he's a sinner, but he can't be that powerful. He's not at full power yet, he's not a full-powered sinner right now. And with all these people here, a Descender, Dane, the Twilight Blade, a creation of one of the sinners, and also kind of creation of one of the sinners, but also of the creation of you know what I mean. And the Moon Goddess, like, seriously, at this point we have way more power gathered here than Rerir currently has, right? There's no way we can lose with this troop. And the Nefer isn't even here, she's also pretty powerful, she's an ancient dragon being. And who else do we have? Potentially Alice and Nicole. If they're maybe gonna appear in this quest, we still haven't seen them yet. I mean, Alice alone could defeat Rerir. I still don't think that Alice is actually gonna interfere, but yeah. Let's just see how this goes here. Maybe Dine is gonna stay neutral, maybe he doesn't wanna fight Rerir. Let's see. He's probably here for us. Yeah, hi again. Time for introductions. Yeah, Paimon, that's not the important part here. Yeah, he's a friend, okay, but the important thing is that he knows Rerir. We can ask him if he knows any weaknesses or if he wants to help.
自ら名乗らず人に紹介を任せるとはさぞ高貴なお方とお見受けします。
何か言いたげな顔をしておるが。
先に名前を言われてしまった。
Yeah.
ダインがオイラたちを探しに来たってことは何か大事な用があるんだよな。
もしワイルドハントが俺たちの共通の敵だと言ったら、これから始まる会議に席を用意してもらえるか?
Okay, yeah, so the Wild Hunt is his enemy. Who would have thought? So far he's mainly fought the Abyss Order, which was kind of created by his brother in a way, but he probably is enemies with all the sinners. So yeah, it would make sense that he's also an enemy of the Wild Hunt, because the Wild Hunt is basically Rerir. And Dain probably knows that the Wild Hunt is Rerir, or that he is at least connected to it.
だがそうなると椅子が足りないな。アルベド、用意してくれるか？
久しぶりに会うのに最初の命令が椅子作りだなんて懐かしいね。
Yeah, kind of a funny order.
アルベド、本当に懐かしく思ってるのかな？
お前のお兄ちゃんだろ？そういうのはオイラたちより
Well, Paimon Durin is still really new to all of this, to life, you know?
僕まだ言葉を勉強
Yeah,
中だ
still
か
got
ら
a lot to learn.
アルベドの言い回しを完璧に理解するのはちょっと難しいんだ。
It's fine. You're gonna get there at some point.
そっか。大丈夫だぞ。言葉って難しいからな。今の時点で
That's also
ジュ
true.
リンは十分すごいぞ。
Sometimes human interactions are a struggle. Let's just say that. Look at you, Paimon. Expert in the art of encouragement. Wait, Lumina's tearing up? Because of that? Okay, that was kind of funny. It's taking Nefer so long, who knows? Maybe she found something important in Rerir's past?
私は非分の館から戻ってきたばかりなのだが、それになぜ私なのだ？
ネフェルさんは情報収集に長けている反面、何やら秘密を隠しているように思えます。そして彼女は
He's probably right about that.
秘密を共有することを好まないタイプです。そんな彼女の秘密に踏み込むなど、僕にはできません。
ならば、私であれば
I mean, you already know her methods. You've already been to the secret room. So, yeah, it's better for you to impose than Flynn's.
氏のあなたは僕よりも親しみやすい。それに女性同士ですから、僕が行くよりも会話が弾むでしょう。
そうか。ならば見てこよう。
Okay. Bye, Lorma.
あれで本当に行くとはな。文句を言う素振りすらなかった。知恵というものは他人に仕事を任せるときにこそ進化を発揮するものです。
あるいはそもそもやらないという選択肢もある。
ええ、さすがアルベドさん。やはり聡明なお方です。
Albedo kinda sticks out between all these characters. I mean, nothing against his design, but like, next to characters like Durin and Flint's and Waka, you can really tell that he was released much earlier. Though even Dain, even though he is also a very early character design, I don't know, he kinda holds up still. And Lumine as well, I don't know what it is about these two, that they still hold up, but Albedo kind of feels a little bit worse, you know, his character design. Again, not that it's bad, but you know, now that I see him standing next to all these characters, something about him is just, I don't know.
しばらく自由時間にしよう。忙しくなる前に楽しくおしゃべりしとくといい。
Okay, chat with everyone while you're waiting. Okay, let's do that. Durin talking to Columbina. That's gonna be interesting.
二人とも静かだね。なら
Oh yeah, both of them are bad at human interactions. They're kinda introverted. And I mean, Columbina's introverted. We don't really know about Durin yet. He's just, I guess, a bit shy because he doesn't really know what to do yet when meeting new people, which is understandable. But yeah, these two meeting and just not knowing what to say makes so much sense.
お願い。
So Beidou has to kinda
似顔絵を描いてもらったことはあるかい？
take it into his own hands.
もしなかったら僕に描かせてもらえないかな？
Well, Beidou
いい
gonna
の？
paint their portrait.
君、絵が得意なの？
ちょっとだけね。
Dabble occasionally. You're pretty good at it, actually. I would say it's more than dabbling. Remember when he drew Paimon? That was a really cool picture.
すっごく上手なんだよ。机も椅子も人も竜も全部そっく
Okay,
りに
that
描
got
けるん
Durin
だ。
talking.
大げさだ
Was
よ
a。pretty good icebreaker, I guess.
機会があったら私も描いてみようかな。
ああ、それはいいね。さて、ドゥリンはどんな画風がいい？
僕は任せるよ。好きに描いてほしいな。
わかった。筆の流れに任せるとしよ
どういう
I hope we actually get to see the drawings, but probably not.
う。見本になる絵があったらね。好みの
ありがとう。ちょうどいい絵を探してみる。
Okay. Nice. Who else can we talk to here? Flint's and oh, Dane. Let's talk to him.
何か言いたげな顔をしているな。
We still haven't told the others that he's from Khaenri'ah and that he is kind of a big deal.
ナドくらいに来てるなんて知らなかったぞ。
いつものことだろ。
Yeah, it's how he's always showed up, Paimon. Just out of nowhere. He's just suddenly there and doing his thing. And usually it's when the Abyss Order is active somewhere, but this time it's the Wild Hunt. But it's still Abyss related, I guess.
あ、そうだよな。お前も宿かどっかに泊まってるんだろ？どうせなら同じ宿に泊まらないか？
そうだな。それも良さそうだ。
よし、後で聞いてみるぞ。これでダインがオイラたちのボディーガードになってくれるな。やったぜ。
Paimon, you're thinking out loud again.
それが望みならそう言えばいい。叶えてやらんでもない。
え、直接お願いしてもよかったのか。あはは、でも今のは冗談だぞ。あ、同じ宿に泊まろうっていうのは冗談じゃないぞ。せっかくこうして会えたんだしさ。
ああ、礼を言う。
Okay, that's it. We really have to tell the other ones about him though, right? We're probably gonna do that during the meeting. Anyway, let's talk to Flint and Waka now.
どうも人の多い会議に参加するのは久しぶりだ。
Yeah, quite a few people here.
同じくです。
So many old and new characters in Nod-Krai, I love it.
あまり大勢で顔を合わせて話し合うことがありませんから。だろうな。俺が知ってるライトキーパーといや、お前とあの
Iluga.
くらいだ。
Have we met Iluga before? I don't remember that name.
イルーガは優しくて誠実で、定期的に僕の灯台に物資を届けてくれます。
Maybe he's just some random side
僕よ
character.
りも本物のライトキーパーでしょう。ほう？じゃあお前は偽物のライトキーパーってことか？別にそう言いたかったわけじゃないだろ？
He's not really fake, but he's also different from the other Lightkeepers. But I guess Flint's doesn't wanna tell Waka
おい、
his
なん
secret.
か言えよ。気まずいだろ？すみません。僕は無意味な嘘をつきたくないのです。
Oh, Waka already knows that he's Fae.
あなたはもう、あなたも沈黙を選ぶのですね。ああ、なんだ。ここだけの話にしとこう。いる？ええ。若い友人に多くを語る必要はあ
Okay.
りません。
Well, I guess they're on the same wavelength. Kinda.
お前の正体を知ってる奴は他にもいるのか？
Yeah, we are in the
見た
know.
ところ、
But how did Waka figure it out?
あまり鋭いと危険を引き寄せてしまいますよ。安心しろ。風神バルバトスに誓って、イルーガには言わん。酒の席でバルバトスを親友だと言っていましたよね。
Practically best buds? I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, Venti's real best bud is Dahlia, right? But he's also friends with Waka. We already know that. Since the paralogism quest, that Archon Quest interlude where Durin gained his human form.
当然だ。 おっと、俺がバルバトスと仲がいいってことは誰にも言うなよ。もちろんです。お互いに秘密を握り合うのもある種の友情
Mutual leverage. Okay, these two. And now the meeting starts. Okay, Nefer's here. No Chahoda though. What is going on?
お、待ちかねたぞ。ようやくおいでなすったか。ん？ヤホダの嬢ちゃんは
Yeah,
どうした
where's Chahoda?
あの子なら非分の館で待機させてるよ。情報共有と会議が終わったら月の狩人についてもっと
Okay,
詳
so
しく
they're
調
still
査
not
するつもり
done
だからね。
shifting through Raria's
その方が合
past.
理的だろ？
I mean, we have a part of his past standing right there. Can we just finally talk about that? Are we just gonna ignore the fact that Dane and Rerir were friends? And that Dane probably has some really useful intel about Rerir?
せっかくごまかせてるのに思い出したらどうすんだよ。
ファルカさん、何か言ったか？
いや、何も言ってないぞ。
Yeah, I didn't say anything. Right.
カエルか何かが泣いたのでしょう。この辺のは特に元気ですから。まあ、カエルのことは気にせず、本題に入るとしよう。これだけの顔ぶれが揃う会議で進行役を任せてもらったこと、光栄に思う。ナドクライの蒼月の子の英月師、ラウマ。非分の館のオーナーで、
Okay, is everyone gonna get an introduction? Norma and Nefer?
ネフェルは月の狩人の情報を調査中だ。ヤホダとラウマは彼女のサポートに回ってる。顔を見たところ、調査は順調そうだ
Yeah, the
な。
investigation to Raria's background. Like I said in the beginning, there's still some things to uncover about Raria's backstory that I really want to know. But again, like I also said several times already, what about Dine? Why are we not just asking him?
で、ライトキーパーのメンバーであり、廃棄された東大の
Okay, now Flint's is getting his introduction. Yeah, we already know about him, of course. Albedo.
隊長兼錬金術師のアルベドだ。で、こっちはそんなアルベドと一緒に俺を手伝い
New face for us all, myself included. Okay, so is this also the first time that Waka is meeting Durin? I mean, that makes sense, I guess.
そちらの嬢ちゃんが月の少女。
The Moon Maiden, Columbina.
そして
The cutest one in the room. Malumine
体が多すぎ
also
るから
could claim that
今回
title.
は省かせてもらうぞ。
They're both really cute.
で、その最高の仲間であり、テイワットの旅でガイドをしてるパイモンだ。
すんごい人数だな。
Yeah, great turnout indeed.
大掛かりだぞ。
あ、それとネフェルには新しい依頼が入るかもしれない。繁盛してるようで何よりだ。
こんな時に誰からだい？
俺だ。頼みたいことがある。
Oh, Dane has a commission for her?
あんたは？
それは重要ではない。月の狩人
Shouldn't
の情報
Nefer know who he is? She saw him in Raria's backstory, didn't she? I mean, Dine wasn't really shown back there, but I thought that maybe that was just because they didn't want to make a new model for him without, you know, all that stuff. Or the kind of Bissell stuff. But maybe Nefer also, in universe, canonically, couldn't see him there, just hear him. But yeah, seems like Daneslave also wants to gather more intelligence about him. So does Dane not even know how Rerir became a sinner?
非分の館は匿名の依頼を受け付けてないわけじゃないけど、あんたの依頼は断らせてもらうよ。だって見るからにただものじゃない。
Why are you refusing though, Nefer? Aren't you already doing that anyway, looking into Rerir's past?
この目のせいか。
His eyes, Khaenri'ah eyes.
カーンルイヤ人だろ？仮面までつけるなんて素顔を見せるのが嫌なんだ。
I mean, it's not much of an identity hiding mask. It's only covering a small part of his face.
めったにお目に
I
かか
don't
れない
think the mask is there to conceal who he is.
俺はダインスレーブ、カーン・ルイヤ人だ。月の狩人はもともとレリルと呼ばれていた。
Okay, we're finally talking about this. About time.
あいつは俺の古い知り合いだ。
Acquaintance, huh? More like a friend.
つまり、あなたも常人とは一線を画すお方なのですね。
Yep, he was the Twilight Sword, the captain of the Royal Guard.
さてな、それに今となっては俺の身分など何の意味もない。まずは俺がなぜレリルの調査を依頼するのか。
同じカーン・ルイヤ人で古い知り合いってことは、昔は友人だったって。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He should already know that, right? So why does he want Nefer to investigate even more?
はあ、俺の知る情報を
Yes, please do tell us everything you know. That's literally all I wanted from you since you showed up here.
その身分、すべて記憶しているからな。この話を人に語るのはこれが初めてだ。人々が言うように、五大罪人はそれぞれ欲望を抱いている。そしてアビスがカーン・ルイヤを瓦解させ、彼らを落とすために用いた手段が欲望の増幅だった。未来を読み解く預言者
Metrophornia, his brother,
知識を司る賢者フロプタチュー
was the visionary. Then the wise Roptatir sought limitless knowledge. Okay, I don't remember that name. I think that's the only one I forgot, right? Because it's Metrophornia, Rhindottir, Rerir, Surtalogi, and yeah, then this guy is the fifth. Okay. Yeah, Rhindottir wants to create life, then Surtalogi the Foul, Skills Master, Pursued Supreme Strength, and Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. That sounds kinda badass. Oh, interesting, okay. So Rerir remains a mystery to him. Never harbored any grand ambitions. Yeah, that's the impression I got as well from his backstory, from the little bit of backstory we saw. We didn't see a lot. Yeah, how did it happen exactly? It must have something to do with Tholindis. We already know that Tholindis was researching the iridescent moon.
アビスが彼らを落としたってのは具体的にどういうことだい？その前後で何か事件でもあったとか？
I love that we are finally finding out more about the downfall of Khaenri'ah. We've gotten like little bits and pieces over the years, but it feels like now we're actually getting proper answers and we're getting closer and closer to like finding out what actually happened and how the sinners really came to be. Because yes, we know they were tempted by the abyss, but what really happened? You know, what did they actually do to gain these abyssal powers? Because there are many people who are tempted by the abyss, you know, but not everyone then becomes a super powerful being that can even defeat gods. So what made these five so special? What made their contact to the abyss different?
いざ話すとなると、どこから始めるべきか。あれはカーン・ルイヤの国実王朝時代のことだ。俺の兄、預言者ベズル・フェルニルは国王の命を受けた王宮へと向かった。だが、そこでベズルを待っていたのは、国王に目を刺され、
Gouge out his eyes. Maybe because the king didn't like Vetrifornia's visions. Maybe Vetrifornia foresaw the downfall of Khaenri'ah, foresaw the cataclysm, and the king didn't like that.
この知らせを聞いた俺は激しい怒りに駆られた。集められるだけの仲間を集め、そしてベズルを救出するために王宮へ攻める計画を
Oh wow, so he turned against the king even though he was the captain of the royal guard. We never knew that.
あの世の出来事は数百年の時を経た今もなお
And he still remembers it, despite the curse.
俺たちは王宮の門を破り、それぞれの目標へと向かった。だが仲間だと信じていた奴らに俺は裏切られた。おまけに助けようとしたベズルにもな。あいつはアビスの力を分け合い、俺を見捨てたんだ。
So that very night he went to storm the palace was when it happened, when the sinners became the sinners.
そういう因縁があったんだね。で、 報酬は何を用意するつもりだい？何事にも代償が必要だってことはあんたも知ってるだろ？
But what I don't understand about all of this is that what exactly is the Vince the King's role in all of this? Because he seems like the kind of guy who would want the Abyssal power as well, right? Want it for himself. That's why he was researching the Crimson Moon bloodline, right? And having them hunted down to find out the secrets. But he didn't become one of the sinners, so what happened? Did Dane kill the king before he could take in the Abyssal power? Or was the king never a part of the plan? Maybe Rerir took the king's place as one of the 5 sinners? I don't know. Let's see.
この依頼に見合う報酬が何かは俺にもわからない。だが、レリルは昔から狂っていたわけではなかった。あいつはカーン・ルイヤのある機関に属する
Yeah, we saw that.
普通の人間だったんだ。
We saw the time where he was an ordinary man working for the Khaenri'ah intelligence service.
レリルの過去を明らかにすることは、今の貴様たちにとって必要なことだろう。依頼を受けるかどうか判断するまで、奴に関する情報を
Yes, please tell us more.
しよう。対策を立てるには、それが不可欠だからな。
そいつは助かれ。こうも偶然、月の狩人と因縁を持つ凄腕の剣士に出会えるとはな。まさに、棚からくるむかけってやつ。
Who knew having a Khaenri'ah friend would come in this handy? Well, we all kinda knew.
素晴らしいですね。
I mean, with how involved Dine is with the sinners, it was obvious that he had to play a role in this, right? And also he was in the trailers, so...
いやいや、普通にランプがあるだろ。
今のはただの褒め言葉ですよ。少々大げさでしたでしょうか。
ダインスレイブさんの話はよくわかった。後でまた2人で話そう。
ちょっといいかな。
Ooh, Lumine talks.
みんなに共有しておきたいことがあるの。
We count the meeting with the Knave, and okay, the stuff with the Iridescent Moon Marrow, the Crimson Moon. Okay, so all that happened at the end of Act 3. Okay, and now the hearts of the 3 moons are finally in our hands. Yes.
3つの月が
Arlecchino has one, Lumine has one, Columbina has
大
one.
幅に強化されるのだったな。だが、今のところそのような兆しは見えないが。
実はもう少し時間が必要そうなの。
Okay, so she's not actually regained her power yet.
みんなにはたくさん助けてもらったから正直に話すね。今の私はかなり力を取り戻せてるけど、完全
Yeah,
に
it's not
回
that
復する
easy.
にはまだ時間がかかるみたい。私はテイワットに拒まれてるから、生まれた瞬間から少しずつ力を削られてるの。たとえ
There has to be a way to undo it
世
though,
界に拒まれてるっていう
to
事
make
実に変
Teyvat
わりはないみたい。
accept you.
その拒絶にどう対処したらいいかは今もわからない。もしかするとここを離れるその日までずっと続く可能性もある。それでも私は最後までみんなと一緒に月の狩人と戦う。アルレッキーノが言ったように、これはお返しというより親しみと感謝の気持ち。
クータル。
Yeah, that's true.
月の狩人を撃つのはとても難しいことだから、力を回復させるのと同時にもっと情報を集める必要があると思う。
その通りです。相手は並の敵ではありません。あ、だからいくつか作戦を考えておいた。だが最終的にどれを選ぶかは次の3つの疑問の答えによって決まる。月の狩人は本当に殺せるのか、あいつは何を経験したのか、
Yeah, all very good questions.
何を求めてるのか。一つ目についてはちょうどここにアルベドっつう腕の立つ錬金術師がいるから研究してもらえばいい。
Good idea.
ああ、任せてくれ。
二つ目と三つ目はおそらくネフェルを頼ることになる。すまんが今はお前の有能さに希望を託すしかない。
へえ、私に希望を託す。
Yeah, I mean, we kinda have to. You're the only one who can actually shed some light on Rerier's backstory and how he became who he is today.
感謝する。私にとってはいささか信じがたいことだが。
英月氏の言うことはコロコロ変わるね。ネガティブになるとヤホダみたいになるし、おべっかを言うときはフリンズそっくりだ。
そんな滅相もない。僕はおべっかを言うような人ではありませんよ。お二人はそのまま
He's like, oh, I'm enjoying the show. Just keep doing what you're doing. Just leave me out of it.
楽しいね。ここを出るのが嫌になるぐらい。
きっとネフェルは最後まで助けてくれるのだろうな。そなたを信じよう。
へえ、どうしてそう思うのかね。報酬が
You
足りない
won't
っ
though,
て言い出したらどうする
because you know that we are all gonna die if we don't stop Rerir.
お金の問題ではない。そなたは月の狩人を嫌っておるように見える。そなたの性格からしてそれだけで十分な動機になるだろう。
二人とも互いのことをよく理解しているようだな。
ファルカ大団長のその口ぶり、次のおべっか男にでもなるつもりですか？
ラウマ、私はあんたと違って人々から期待されるのが好きなわけじゃないんだ。
Well, that doesn't really matter now. You do have everyone's hopes on your shoulders, so just gotta deal with it, whether you like it or not.
そうなのか。だが私は他人に期待したいと思っておる。そなたのような頼もしい人に信頼を預けることを私はいとわない。
作戦があるなら
Deep down, she really likes the flattery.
ダインスレイブさん、二人で話そう。旅人、用がなかったら後で私についてきてくれるかい？
Okay, sure.
気づいちまったよ。ネフェルのことは俺よりもラウマに任せた方がうまくいくってな。
True.
このようなことを言うのは少し気が引けますが、面白いことを言いますね。
ん？なんだ？なんか間違ってたか？
No, I don't think Buck got that wrong.
正しいから面白いんですよ。今さら気づいたんですか
Oh,
ってね。
okay. That's what he finds funny. Never and Dane slave. Converse intently. Okay. So, we don't really get to see what they're talking about, but I guess they're moving forward with, you know, finding out more about Rerir's past. Bedouin head off with Waka. Sample finding mission, okay. Probably some wild hunt samples, right? And Lorma loads up on emergency medicine. Okay. And we wait for Nefer. And then go back to the curatorium. Let's see if we can find out more about Rerir now.
待たせたね。
大丈夫だぞ。オイラたちもダインのために宿を取りに行ってたからな。
へえ、友達に優しいんだ。旅人、パイモン。あんたたちもレリルの過去を知りたいんだろ？
Yeah, we've known each other for quite some time
ダイ
now.
ンスレイブさんと付き合いが長いように見える。会議の後、彼と話したんだ。あんたたちの実力は私も満足できるものだって言ってたよ。
They will be safe with us, yes.
どんな秘密も安心して託せるってね。
ダイン、オイラたちのことを信頼してくれてるんだな。
Thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
あんたの決断力と腹の座り具合には感心するよ。それに、いずれ説明があると分かってるから。
ネフェルも決断力があって頭がいいよな。最初は仕方なく協力してる感じだったけど、今はお前の判断だろ？
まあ、そうだね。もう決まった以上、ここからは目標のために最善を尽くすしかない。私はこれから月の狩人の記憶に入る。あんたもきっと冒険中に似た経験をしたことがあるだろう。二人を呼んだのは私の精神の安定性を維持するためだよ。一緒に精神領域に入ってもらえるかい？
So same as last
も
time.
ちろん人の脳内に潜るってイメージ
Just
してく
that
れれ
this
ば
time Numin and Paimon are also gonna
あ
be
ん
here.
たたちは私のサポート役ってわけさ。
And our task is to protect her.
これに協力するってことは私と一緒に秘密を覗くことになる。ああ、それと安全のために儀式中は一言も発しちゃいけないよ。あと抵抗力の弱い子はこの儀式に参加しない方がいい。パイモンにはパイモンの仕事があるからね。残っててもらうよ。
So Paimon's gonna watch over us from outside the memories.
オイラは何をすればいいんだ？
儀式が始まると私たちの精神は別の場所に飛ぶことになる。もし何か予期せぬことが起きたらその時はあんたが頼りだ。私たちの保険になっとくれ。
Yeah, take this job seriously, Paimon.
その通り。今回の任務はすっごく難しいんだ。見張り役のパイモンがどんだけ重要かわかるよな。つまりもしもの時の命綱ってことだな。わかったぞ。任せ。
ああ、じゃあみんな座っとくれ。
Okay, let's go do this. Can't wait to see more of Rerir's past. See what exactly happened to Tholindis. And how did he turn into a sinner?
レリルには人に言えない秘密があるらしい。それが原因になっているかはわからないけどよく調べてくれと言われたね。
そなたが無償で引き受けるとは思えないのだが。
よくわかってるじゃないか。私は商人で傭兵じゃない。今回の仕事を受けたのは次の仕事につなげるためさ。これを逃したらカーン・ルイヤの物語を知る機会なんていつ巡ってくるかわからないからね。
そういう興味本位な動機は感心せぬな。安全が第一だ。そのために私たちは最善を尽くす。
つまんないやつだね。
Almost feels like a summoning ritual. That's an interesting thought.
準備は整った。
姉さん、あたいも準備万端だ。
I'm ready as well.
気をつけろよ。
Let's do this. And yeah, be careful, Paimon, don't worry.
さあ、始めるよ。目を閉じるんだ。
Okay, here we go. This is gonna be interesting. Back in Khaenri'ah, like in Act 3.
今回は執務室。
What are we gonna see this time?
特に珍しいものはないね。本団ダインスレーブさんの話だと、レリルはかつてある機関に所属していた。あんたの秘密はここにあるのかい？楽しみだね。
She gets a kick out of finding out other people's secrets.
以前よりも落ち込んでるように見え。
Okay, we're seeing Rerir in the mirror again. Even gloomier than last time. Wonder what's changed. Has Tholindis broken up with him already at this point? Or did something else happen? Do we have to sit down? Oh, yeah.
今日の分の新しい書類が届いた。いつも通り確認しよう。
Are those files on members of the Crimson Moon bloodline?
男。
Yeah, confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
赤月の生き残りである
Frequent contact with other descendants. Threat to the dynasty. So those are all people probably that he ended up killing. Undesirables that he had to get rid of in the name of his king. Neutralized on... yeah, okay. So he did neutralize all of these, and that probably drove him to madness. Ooh, crossing him out. What about this one? Also a confirmed descendant. Also frequent contact with other descendants, and also a threat to the dynasty. And I guess we also have to put a red cross on her. Yep, neutralized.
これも粛清済みファイルに入れて保管。この女性は
She was that other man's daughter. So was her frequent contact with other Crimson Moon people just contact with her father? Is that it? It really feels like they're just committing a genocide on a minority. Were all of these really rebels? Probably not.
いや、こんなこと気にしてもしょうがない。俺には関係ないことだ。
And Rerir is one of those people who's like just following orders, you know, but at the same time it's like he could have made the choice not to do this. And it's probably weighing on him more and more and more the more he's doing this. Especially since Tholindis' girlfriend kind of sympathizes with the Crimson Moon people, right? Anyway, next one. A teacher. Also confirmed Crimson Moon. Also making contact. Oh, but this time just observed making contact, but not frequent contact like it was with the other ones. But still a threat. Because he probably randomly talked to someone else who also was descended from the Crimson Moon bloodline. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Neutralized. This is... Oh my god. Just another nobody for the archive. I really can't tell if Rerir is like okay with all of this or if he's really just doing it because he has to. I don't know, I'm not sure. Would never have been considered a priority in the past. Barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Yeah, it's exactly like I thought. They're just killing them all off. Just committing a genocide against them. No matter if they're actually part of the conspiracy. There probably isn't even a conspiracy. It's just all a made-up reason, an excuse to eliminate them. Do we have to continue? Yeah, we still have to. This is a child now. 16. Orphan. Even the children? Oh my god, this is really just getting worse and worse. Neutralized. Oh my god. Okay, now he sounds a bit stressed. So it is getting to him. No recollection of this girl. Are they using the Crimson Moon bloodline just as an excuse to, like, kill anyone that they don't like? Maybe she wasn't even a descendant of the Crimson Moon bloodline. But even if she was, like, that wouldn't make it any better. Wouldn't make it any more justified. 13 now. They're just getting younger. Another orphan. Observed making contact with other descendants. Yeah, probably the other orphans. Like if a bunch of them were orphans and probably grew up in the same orphanage, it makes sense that they would make contact with each other, but that doesn't mean that they're conspiring against the king. And even if they were, they're just children. Like, why would you just kill them for that? Like, yeah, again, why am I even trying to make sense of this? It's just a dictator committing genocide against a minority. That's all it is. Even the 13-year-old girl was neutralized. Oh my god. Yeah, no, he sounds really stressed now. More and more with every red cross that he puts on these documents. He's slowly but surely realizing that what he's doing is wrong. Who do we have next? 11 now. They're still getting younger. I mean, it was already bad enough with all the previous ones, but now we are killing an 11-year-old? Neutralized. And crossed out. Damn. What the heck? Oh, this one looks even younger. Is we just gonna continue like this? 6 years old?
6歳無職の孤児
And yeah, Rerir is really like sounding now like what the hell am I doing? That's what he's asking himself. That's what he sounds like. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant, but now they're not even saying that there was contact with other Crimson Moon descendants. But still a threat to the dynasty. Oh my god. They're all just seen as threats just because they are of that bloodline. God damn it. Who's talking to him now? Some kind of abyssal force? Like it's all purple and stuff. That's usually the abyss. Sissy, who's talking to him? Can't be the king, can it?
違う違う国実の存続を守り潜在的な脅威を取り除く俺の仕事には一点の曇りもない同僚はみんな
He's really trying to justify to himself what he's doing.
事情を知る友人たちだって
But he
俺の
can't.
肩を持ってくれるはずだ本当の事情を知っていたらの話だが
Oh, that was heavy.
ベズルさん前に
Oh, he's meeting Vetrifonia.
レリル、大事な用があって会いに来たんだね。
ああすみませんぼーっとしていたわけじゃないんですただ
Yeah, I mean, he's called the visionary for a reason.
少し驚きましてこの世にベズルさんが知り得ないことなんてあるんでしょうか
確かに私はいくつかの未来を予知できる。例えば、君が今日ここに来ることもそうだ。
実はもうしばらくしたらあなたとダインを俺の結婚式に誘うか
Oh,
も
has
しれない
Tholindis said yes?
事前に言っておこう
Because previously she was still thinking about it.
嘘？いや、どちらかというとそれは
It's a wish. Okay, so maybe she hasn't said yes yet.
さすがは預言者なんで
杯を交わしたあの日から君が私に会いに来ることは知っていた。
You know what I wanna know? Where's Ether in all of this? He should already be in Khaenri'ah, right? Because this is not long before the Cataclysm. But so far, no mention of the Abyss sibling. Or, you know, the savior in the eyes of the Khaenri'ahs.
未来を予知できるっていうのはどんな感じなんですいや
この感覚を良いや悪いで語るのは難しい。未来を予知する能力を与えられた者は恐れと憂いの中を生きていくことになる。恐れているのだろ。あの日、私がなぜ何も言わずに黙った
The
のか。
words he left unspoken that day. I guess they mean that day that we saw previously in Act 3, where he was eating with Dain and Vetrifonia, and then Vetrifonia apparently saw something but didn't talk about it. But Rerir was like, what is up with him?
はい
And it has haunted him since then, I
意図
guess.
的に話そうとしていないことを君も感じ取っているはずだ。それは君の望む言葉ではなく、話さない方が互いのためになるからだよ。予言の重みを君が背負う必要はない。
But at the same time telling him that there is something to tell him, you also kinda burden him.
では誰だったらあなたの予言を聞く資格を持ってるんですあの高貴な陛下でしょうか
あえてあげるなら、かつての
King as he once was. So before he became mad and decided to kill all the Crimson Moon people?
ベズルさんあなたは俺よりも陛下のそばにいるあの方の変化もよく知ってるはずです
もちろん、あれは良い変化とは言えない。でもだからこそ、 私は迂闊に進言できないんだ。王は自然なる名君にも恐ろしい悪竜にもなりうる。
Tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons. Yeah, that seems to be the case for the Winster King.
俺に未知の恐怖の中を生きろと。
そうだね。あの最初の沈黙だけでも君を恐怖の淵に追いやるのには十分なものだった。分かったよ。
Is he gonna tell him?
預言者ではなく君の友人の兄として忠告しよう。レリル、君の結婚は君に幸せをもたらさない。その理由は数多く。
Oh wow. Straight up telling him that it's not gonna work out with Tholindis. How's Rerir reacting to that? Oh, we're gonna get to see one of Tholindis' memories now? Okay.
待って、最後まで聞いて。
Oh, that's the Crimson Moon kid that she talked to last time.
狩人の顔を見ることができた。それでやっと身元を突き止めたんだ。その人の名前は。
Oh, we're picking up right where we left off last time.
自分が親衛隊の兵士だって偽ってる。なんですって。皮肉なものだよね。お姉さんに求婚までした男が実は処刑人だったなんて。
私にそんなことを伝えてどうするつもり？
簡単だよ。お姉さんにはあいつを殺してほしいんだ。お姉さんのことは警戒して。
It also makes sense now that it was a kid telling her all this, because all the adults are already dead, probably.
そんなことするわけないでしょ。
じゃあ僕たちがこのまま殺されるのを黙って見てるつもり？お姉さんの体にだって赤月の血が
Oh wait, she is a descendant of the Crimson Moon as well? Oh.
王朝が滅んでからどれだけの年月が経ったと思ってるの？
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Is the king gonna order Rerir to kill Tholindis? And he's gonna kill the king instead, maybe? And is that how he becomes a sinner?
赤月の血を受け継いでるからって全てを捧げてまで復興を目指すつもり？
そうだよ。お姉さんも僕と同じ赤月の人間でしょ。迫害を受けた過去に怒りを感じたことはないの？
あなたたちが復興を諦めるなら彼を説得してみるわ。それか彼に国王を説得させ
I think it's too late to persuade anyone here.
国王？
Yeah, especially the king. Rerir maybe, yes, maybe you could persuade him, but the king? No way.
あいつがなんで執拗に僕たちを捕まえようとしてるのか、なんで何度も秘密を聞き出そうとしてくるのか知ってる？おね国王、あの暴君は世界の外の力に目を曇らせた当変木なんだよ。あいつに玉座に座る資格があると思う？
Well, you're right about that.
あいつのせいで滅びる。間違いいいよ。
But yeah, once again, it's the king who wants the abyssal power. But he did not end up getting it. So how did that happen? It has to have something to do with Rerir and Tholindis.
月の狩人レリル、あなたとんでもない秘密を。
Is she gonna confront him about it?
でもそれを責める資格が私にはない。だって
Yeah, you've both kept secrets from each other.
話していないから。愛は誠実であることが大切よ。けど私たちの愛は嘘の中で育まれたものだった。それでも生きていくのに不都合なことを隠して何が悪いの？人に見せられない一面を隠さなきゃ私たちは普通になれないのに。ベズル・フェルニルさんもこのことを予言で知ったんでしょうね。結局何も隠せなかったわ。
Yeah, nothing stays hidden forever.
でも
The truth always comes to light in the end.
ただ黙って見てるつもりはない。失っちゃいけないものを守らないと。相手が誰であろうと。ね。
Oh, she's determined now to do what has to be done. But what exactly is she gonna do? Return to the office. Okay.
おい、さっき窓の外を通ったのってレリルだよな。
What's happening now?
怖くないか？あいつ何食わぬ顔で毎日この道を歩いて通勤してるんだぜ。
As if nothing ever happened.
惣菜屋の連中。よせ。あいつらうまく隠せてると思ってるんだ。あの獣どもの正体をばらしてみろ。
Oh, did he kill some Crimson Moon people in front of everyone?
あの人が見た目通りの人じゃないって分かってるでしょ。もうたくさんの人が死んでるんだよ。今の王は日を
And now it's a different child talking to Tholindis.
私たちはもうじき生きていけなくなる。でもなんで？この血がいけないから。おとなしく
No, you don't. No one deserves to die just because of the blood in their veins, just because of the group they were born into.
聞いてる？ソリンデスお姉ちゃん。
あ、ごめんなさいフレル。ちょっと考え事をしてて。レリルのことなら私がよくわかってる。どれも国王の命令のせいよ。彼は特殊な機関に所属してて、危険分子を
Yeah,
排
but
除
not
する
all
こ
of
と
them
が
are
仕事なの。
rebels. Most of them are innocent.
お姉ちゃんと知り合った時にはもう人を殺してたんだよ。ねえ、本当は最初からお姉ちゃんを利用するつもりだったんじゃないの？
そんなことないわよ。レリルは私が赤月と関係してるなんて知らないもの。直系じゃないし、目も普通だから。
Yeah, they are.
私が赤月の血を引いてるって知ってる人は先生を入れても数人しかいないと思う。うちの家族は長いこと赤月と距離を取っていたのよ。
ウーラはもう誰も
Her eyes are also
止め
normal.
られないって言ってた。
なんとかしてみせるわ。私がずっとみんなのそばにいる。あなたも自分の正体をちゃんと隠すのよ。レリルは黒日の諜報員。彼にはくれぐれも気をつけて。もちろん私にもね。しばらく会いに来ない方がいいわ。もし私に何かあっても知らないふりをしてちょうだい。
お姉ちゃんでもこの仕打ちから逃れられないの？ずっとレリルと一緒に暮らしてるんでしょ？あの人お姉ちゃんにも手を出すってこと？
Yeah, but that's exactly the problem. If he doesn't kill her, then he would have to turn against the king. So that's the decision he's gonna have to make. And honestly, I'm not sure what he's gonna choose. Like, it might seem to be the obvious choice to choose love in this case, but, well, with people like Rerir, there's no telling what they're gonna choose. We all know what the right thing to do is, but does Rerir know it?
彼をかばうつもりは
Probably
ない
not.
し、その質問に答えることもできない。けど私は何があっても止めてみせる。そうだ、これを持って行って。危なくなったらなりふり構わず逃げるの。もしそうなったらお金があった方が助かるはずよ。
こんなに？でもお姉ちゃんは大丈夫なの？
私には仕事があるもの。あなたは外に出ることだって難しいでしょ。もっと自分のことを考えなさい。
So Tholindis was helping the other Crimson Moon people. That definitely makes her guilty in the eyes of the people who are loyal to the Winster King. Okay, what's next?
今日の訓練は暗殺だ。この隠し通路を抜けると訓練場に着く。人を殺して
Oh, there's the Abyssal voice again.
何を気持ち悪がる必
Oh
要があ
my
る。
god.
誰にだって血は流れてる。
Okay, at first glance I thought those were dead bodies, but it's just training dummies. But they probably symbolize all the people that Rerir has killed. Begin training? Oh, we actually have to defeat them? Okay. Oh, he's just talking about prey. He's not seeing the Crimson people as human anymore. Yeah, what if someday the king decides that you have done enough? That you know too much, huh? What happens then? Ever since he found the spell of that power, yeah. Tempted by the abyssal power. Oh, Rerir is really trying so hard to convince himself that they were all guilty. That it was justified to kill them all. But deep down he already knows that he's just lying to himself. Maybe that voice, that abyssal voice, is just his conscience. And now there are enemies everywhere. I see the symbolism of it. Too many to actually kill them all. Oh. Well, that's dark. The training dummies turned into dead children. Oh my god. And we have 2 of these dark clouds now. 2 Tholindis memories. Let's go. Yes, I do remember Orlok. Is he dead now? Arrested 2 days ago. Yep, he's probably already dead. They don't really do arresting, you know? Not anymore. Straight up killing now. And yeah, it was probably your boyfriend who did it. Because she's in love. And love is not rational, you know? Even if you know that your loved one has done terrible things, that sometimes isn't enough to turn away from them. If the love is strong enough. It's a very difficult situation Tholindis is in here. No, that's not it. It does mean something to her, and she's clearly troubled by it. But like I said, she still loves him. We should probably leave the country. Some of them have to have left the country, right? Because Alekino exists. Not all of the Crimson Moon people died. Okay, what's in the other one? Let's see.
記録者ソリンディス。今週はターゲットへの干渉実験を47時間実施。データは以下の通りとなる。
The research object, does she mean the Crimson Moon? Or the Moon Marrow? Because we know that she was researching that.
内部の状況は予想以上に厄介である。
Interesting. So I guess the people they sent into that space of the Crimson Moon that we went into at the end of Act 3, they have died, probably? What exactly are you trying to achieve, Tholindis? What if Tholindis is the one who unlocked the seal, who unlocked, you know, the way to the abyssal power and kinda created the sinners without wanting to. Maybe it was all an accident.
状況は日に日に悪化してる。このままじゃみんなを危険にさらすことに。でも私はもしこの研究に意味がなかったら私はどうすればいいの？きっといつか私の番が。彼は私を殺すことを選ぶのかしら。
Yeah, that's the $1 million question, isn't it?
そんなことあるはずがないわ。
Return to the office. We're close to the end now, I think. What is gonna happen between them? Oh my god. What is going on?
なんで見逃してくれないんだ。
Oh, Orlok is still alive?
僕たちは知りもしない。ただ静かに普通に生きたいだけなのに。
生きていたいのか。
Are we hearing his last moments before Rerir killed him?
ああ、そうだよ。もっと生きたい。たったそれだけで。取り返しのつかない滞在。
It's not a crime at all. But you're gonna die for it anyway.
生きるか。俺だって生きたい。これからもずっと。だからこのまま進むしかないんだ。
Nice, they continue on this path,
いきなり世界を変えて
killing more and more
俺た
people.
ちを解放してくれる人が現れることはない。そうだろう。もしそんな奴がいたら
He's talking about a savior now,
ここに立ってる理由もないんだ。
but in a way that suggests that there is no savior, so this must all have been before Ether came to Khaenri'ah? But I thought Ether was there for a while before the Cataclysm happened. But isn't this shortly before the Cataclysm? Maybe I'm getting the timeline wrong here.
いや、飽きることはない。これは仕事だ。俺は今、得難い仕事をやってる。
Good at killing. Yeah, you are. Good at killing innocent people.
どうなってる？
Is it Tholindis?
どうしてソリンディスが？
Oh shit, here we go.
そんなはずがない。くそ。なぜだ？どうして？赤月の特徴なんて何もなかったじゃないか。
Yeah, even if she bears no mark, just her being a distant relative of that bloodline makes her a target. Do you see now the error of your ways? The errors of the Winster King's ways? It's just a senseless genocide.
あいつらとつながりがあるわけない。ありえない。
He's not gonna go through with it, is he?
希薄な血と意図的な隠蔽。お前も俺と
I can actually kind of relate to her now a
影
bit
の
more.
中を生きてたというわけだ。
Maybe the relationship is not doomed after all? Now, who am I kidding? It is. It has been doomed from the beginning.
俺は正しいという言葉で自分を麻痺させてた。友人が肩を持ってくれると
Well, he's finally realizing
でも結局のと
that what he did is wrong.
俺は黒日の王
That it's not actually justice. Irminsul? Wait, what has Irminsul to do with all this? Wait a minute.
だけじゃなく
This just got a lot more interesting. Not that it wasn't interesting before.
誰を殺す？
Yeah, direct bloodlines, secondary offshoots, and now distant relatives. You seeing it now, Rerir? You seeing what you've been doing?
今は赤月だが、それで終わらないんだろう。この地下にいる人間、全員を殺さないと気が済まないのか。ダメだ。こんなことを続けるわけにはいか
So
ない。
he actually turned against the king.
もう終わりにしなければ。
So what happens next? Next we get a chest. Okay, that's what happens next. I appreciate it, but what really happens next in the story?
本当に逃がしてくれるの？
ああ、ただし、
Oh, he's letting her go? So now he's helping them. That's good. So maybe that's how some of them escaped. So Alekino exists thanks to Rerir. Maybe. Maybe she is Alekino's ancestor. That could be, you know? But she doesn't have the eyes. Yes, that's what I wanted. And he took that from them. Like, he's doing the right thing now, but way too late. Way too late. Oh, is he actually doing the right thing? Is he actually not gonna let her go? Wait. Okay, just kidding. That's not a good joke, Rerir. You don't joke in situations like that. You can't save everyone, yeah. But you know, even saving a few people is already better than not saving anyone. So it is Vetrifornia. I thought so, I wasn't sure. But yeah, it's interesting that he already has like the Abyssal aura. Maybe Vetrifornia was connected to the Abyss from the beginning. Let her go. Tholindis, huh? But that's the one thing he doesn't want to do. He cannot do. Not more power. Is that how he convinced him to become a sinner? The power to protect Tholindis? Is that what lured him in? He wants you to become a sinner, that's his game. Vetrifornia already knows everything that's gonna happen. Yeah, massacring is a better word.
虐殺と言った方が正しいね。そのすべては国王の研究と深く関わってる。王はアビスの力に溺れ、カーン・ルイヤの未来も霧に包まれたようだ。レリルの仕事と私生活に不安が募っていくのもうなずける。ソリンディスはまだプロポーズに応じてないようだね。ただ不運なことに、彼女の中には赤月の血が流れていた。二人とも秘密をずっと隠してたってことだ。
Yeah, they both must be very good at keeping secrets.
お互いを騙し続けていたかもしれない。そしてベズルフェルニル、ダインスレイブさんの兄はどうしてレリルに真実を告げなかったのか。あの男の頭には秘密が山ほど詰まってそうだね。人間の脳は無限に広がる境だ。記憶の流れをたどっても、その人が隠そうとする
So we need to dive deeper.
別の手段を使う必要がありそうだね。
Okay.
私たちはレリルという記憶の中にいる。今ゲーム版には十分な手がかりが集まった。これで演算状態に入れる。
Mapping out the rest.
ゲーム版は
Let's do that.
答えを導き出してくれる。まあ、あくまで情報を元にした演算でしかないけど、観察対象の認知情報を作成し、その行動原理を検証しよう。レリルが隠した真実を覗いてみようじゃないか。
Okay, here we go. We're finally gonna get some real answers about the sinners. Is it time? Oh, where we know. And what are those figures? It's a wolf.
レレル、いるか
Oh, they symbolize the characters? Is this one Dainslev? Moving pieces consumes action points, so this is a mini game. When all your action points are used up, you'll be returned to the previous save point. Oh, okay, so we have to move them towards the exit without using up all our action points. So I guess we do this and then this. Okay, now we have 3 again, so now we go over here and then here.
レレル、出てきてくれ。緊急事態だ。
ダイン、どうしたんだ？
Okay, Rerir seems a human figure here, but why is Dane portrayed as a wolf?
とりあえずついてきてくれ。
Oh no, that's Dane, and the wolf is Rerir. I got it wrong.
説明しよう。
It's the other way around, okay.
そうか。まあ、わかった。ただ、Tholindis
Yeah, and also the colors here, those are Baltan colors, so makes more sense for him to be Rerir, of course.
ああ、だが急いでくれ。
ダインがこうも焦ってる姿は初めて見た。何か
This must have
大変な
been
ことが起こったのかもしれない。
the day, right? The day where Vetrifornia had his eyes gouged out. And that's why Dane is so different. Because he's about to rebel against the king. Can use this, I see. Then... Oh. Okay. I guess I have to go backwards here. Yeah, that makes sense. And now we have 2 action points left, so we can go here. Who's this now? The horse and the sword. Oh, Reindottir. Is this the first time that we've heard her talk in-game? We've had that one teaser with the shades, where we obviously like saw her and heard her, but I don't think we've ever like actually heard her talk in the game, if I remember correctly. That might be a first. But yeah, now it kind of makes sense that they used those figures, because if we see all the sinners here now, they probably didn't want to give them character designs yet. They probably want to wait until Khaenri'ah for that. I mean, again, we already kind of saw Reindottir, but also not really. We didn't see her in-game at least. Surtalogi, okay.
いつかと聞かれれば、騎士が剣を構えるべき時にだろうな。スルトロッチは敵に対して卑劣な手段を辞さないことで知られ、腐敗だと巷で噂されてる。だが、そうではないのだろう。
Missing an arm and a leg.
君の腕と足はどこへ行った？
So, yeah, kind of the same as Skirk, who had to replace her limbs with abyssal power. After Surtalogi's rigorous training.
そこは生物錬金に期待してくれ。私の研究を支持してくれさえすれば、悪いようにはしない。
And Reindottir was offering him new limbs, okay. Created by alchemy. Who's this now? Robtatir. That's the one we don't know anything about yet.
もちろん、ダインスレイブに声をかけられたからですよ。
He kind of has a crown. Wait, is he the king? Wait, the entire time I was assuming that the Winster King wasn't actually one of the sinners, but maybe Robtatir is actually the Winster King. We never actually found out the name of the king. He was just called the Winster King, which is like a title, you know? Like, I don't think his name was Winster, because then they would just call him King Winster and not the Winster King, right? So maybe Robtatir was actually the name of the Winster King, and that's him, because like, it looks like he's wearing a crown here, right? Maybe I'm wrong about this. I don't know.
ドットさん、そう警戒した目で見ないでください。
But then again, he's not talking here like he is their king. So maybe not. I am but a humble servant of the king. Okay, so no, he's not the king. Immediately my theory got thrown out of the window.
だが、新品が人々に支持されてるのは事実だ。利益を得た者が下手に出るかのような態度を取るのは良くないな。
That guy's working at the university. Apparently some kind of big deal there. A scholar of some renown, I guess. President of the Universitas Magistrorum. The Chief Royal Mage. Interesting. Wait, wasn't Piero also a Royal Mage? He's not Piero, is he? No, I don't think so. I think he would know if Piero was a sinner.
ビット副院長が君を見る目にはいつも羨望の色が滲んでるぞ。
それもすべて努力と運の
He sounds very different from Piero.
あの王の推薦がなければ
So yeah, no, it's not him.
主席に選ばれることはなかったでしょう。ただ、僕も全く不満がないわけではありません。今の王に仕えるのは決して簡単なことではない。それに、エフティルビットは僕の座に座らなかったおかげで無数の面倒ごとを回避できたんです。
Oh, there's someone else who missed out on the presidency of the university. Maybe that's Piero. Eftirvit. I don't think we've heard that name before. And there's Dane. Dane with Rerir. So now we have 5 people here, but Dane is obviously not one of the sinners. So where's the 6th one? Where is Retrifornia? Well, if this is the day where Retrifornia was betrayed by the king, then it makes sense for him not to be here. And it seems like they haven't met Rerir yet, the other ones.
それ以外につながりはなかったはずだ。
ここに集められてるのはドイツの実力者ばかりだ。団員、納得のいく説明をしてもらえるんだろうな。
So Dan is the one who brought them all together. And then they went to rescue Redfornia. Yeah, okay, that's the day it happened. So they went to rescue him, but then 5 of them got tempted by the abyss and took the power. But we also know that Dine is very powerful and uses some kind of abyssal power, so there's always the possibility that Dine is just also a sinner, the 6th sinner, even though everyone was always just talking about the 5 sinners, and you know, Dine's immortality and powers can be explained by the curse. Well, the immortality can. His powers? I don't know. But he was also very powerful before the sinner stuff happened already. Like, I don't really think Dine is one of the sinners. I'm just saying that there's still so much we don't know about Dine. Anyway, let's just continue. We're probably gonna get some answers soon. Yeah, well, Retrifornia probably saw something that the king didn't like. This is how it goes with mad dictators.
陛下が真に欲しているものが何かは、僕はただ陛下の好みに合わせることで神秘院のために利益を確保しているだけに過ぎません。
君は狡猾だが、ベズルフェルニルもそうとは限らない。盲目の預言者か。もしかすると、今のカンルイヤに賢すぎる人間は不要なのかもしれないな。
そんな話よりも、これからどうすべきかが重要だ。
ダインはどうするつもりなんだ？
ベゼル・フェルニルを助けたいんだ。
You assume correctly. And it's all gonna go wrong.
ベゼルを助け出してほしい。無謀です。それにダインスレイブ。あなたは宮廷親衛隊の隊長ではありませんか。玉座に。
いや、もしかして ずっと前から計画していたの。
Oh, planning this for a while.
俺
Interesting.
には本の意思はない。だが、ベズルは陛下に忠誠を誓っていた。王朝のために心を砕く進化を罰するなど、名君のやることではない。
True.
この件で陛下の目を覚まさせる。
どうやらベズルさんの予言が陛下の怒りを買ったようだ。陛下にとって耳障りな言葉は、たとえそれが預言者の忠告であっても許されないらしい。カーン・ルイアの王はもはやここまで愚かになっていたのか。俺のような
Is Rerir gonna betray them?
無傷で帰れるとは思えない。ダイ、お前には燦然とした理想がある。だがそれは俺が願ってるものとは違う。
Oh, that's not good.
国を救おうとする高
He
潔
just
な
wants
志は立派だが、
a letter of pardon for Tholindis, probably, so that he can live in peace with her. And he needs the king for that. So if he gives the king those conspirators, those rebels led by Dine, he could get that probably. But that's the wrong thing to do, Rerir. But yeah, we already knew it was gonna go wrong, but seems like it went wrong because of Rerir.
斜面。レリルはソリンディスを
Yeah,
救おうと
probably
してるみたいだ
Tholindis.
けど、赤月の人間が許されるなんて。
Yeah, that's also true. Like, even if you turn your back on them and betray them and give them to the Winster King, are we sure he's gonna give Tholindis that pardon? You can't trust a mad king. Oh no, we got enemies on this board. Okay.
盤上の黒い霧はソリンディスと関係があるようだね。なんでこの形で現れたのか。どうやら黒い霧も。
Okay, let's try to reach that. So if I do this, yeah, it costs me 2 action points and then I have just enough to get here. Maybe if I go through the one that only costs 2 action points, yeah, then I have enough to get here. Okay. Now what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have enough to go here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that's the way. There we go. And now we just go over here and into the bubble.
記録者ソリンディス、今週はターゲットへの干渉実験を60時間実施。データは以下の通りとなる。赤月の時代から研究者はすでに月髄が神のある権能と関
Oh,
係して
she
いる。
has some
その
info
背後
about the
に
moon
特殊
marrow.
な空間が存在していることを確認している。また月髄自体がその扉であることも判明している。
Moon marrow can be defined as a spatial gateway. Interesting.
空間がどこにつながっている
So
かは
maybe we can use the
未だに
moon
解明
marrow
できてい
to
ない。
get to the moon,
その
using
扉
it
を
as a
開くには
portal or something like
特殊
that.
な力が必要であり、文献にはの力と記されている。扉を維持するには極めて強い力を
The
取り
enormous
入れる
amount
こ
of
とが
power.
供給する必要がある。実験装置に必要な総エネルギー数は最初月髄に関連する実験部門は私一人だけではなかった。しかし最近
They moved away from researching the Crimson Moon and instead researched the Abyss.
赤月の遺産に対する関心はこれは賢明とは言えない。我々は一つの未知の力に期待を寄せすぎている。このまま依存が進めば他の技術の進歩が遅れるだろう。不敬な発言となっていたら申し訳ありません。ですが研究者として私は月髄の裏にある世界を見てみたいのです。もしそこへたどり着けたらまず何をすべきでしょうか。未知に対する研究はどこから手をつければいいのでしょう。
Okay, where do we have to go now? All the way over here, okay. So we first have to go to this one. We don't have enough points for anywhere else. We could go to this 5 one, or we could move over here. Then 1, 2, 3. No, that's not enough. Guess we have to go over here. This, then I guess we fight this thing. Get 6 points here, then we can defeat this. And move over here. 1 left. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this girl again. They're gonna leave the city. Okay, they're finally leaving. So they're gonna be safe. Maybe she really is Alekina's ancestor. Even though she doesn't have the eyes. Maybe the eyes are a recessive trait.
それになんだか普段と様子が違ってた。でもぐっすり眠ってたから、きっと何かいいことをしたんだと思うわ。あなたは彼と会ったことがないし、私も彼が何をしたのか知らない。
あの人はお姉ちゃんが秘密を探ってることに気づくかな。
もう何言ってるの？彼がどんな秘密を抱えてるかなんて私は知らない。彼は陛下のためにちょっと使い走りをしてる。
She's feigning ignorance here. Maybe she fears that they're under surveillance.
あの人のことが怖い？
わからないわ。私の知ってるレリルはあなたたちが言ってる人と全然違うもの。
Yes, very different on and off the job, huh?
彼を怖がるべきなのに、彼と離れたくないと思ってる。
That's just love.
それより早く言って。さっき渡したものはちゃんと隠して大事にしてね。
The package she gave you. What did she give you? What's in there?
月のかけらよ。
A piece of the moon?
お月様からほんの少しかけらを取ってきたの。それを持ってれば将来みんなが赤い月を見られる。
Wait. So, is there another piece of moon marrow that we haven't gotten yet?
赤い月？それって私たちの月のこと？
そうよ。私たちの月。だから大事にするって約束してくれる？
任せて。サリンデスお姉ちゃん。
赤月の血が絶えることはない。血の色をした月光は私たちの体の中を巡る炎となるの。
Well, it hasn't died out yet, so you're not wrong. There's still at least one descendant of that bloodline. And she actually has a bunch of kids, though none of them share her blood. Okay. Where is the next flashback? Oh, we have to leave that stage now. Okay. It's heavily guarded. Let's see. Let's plan our route here. We have 3 points, so that's enough to get to the 5 or to the 4 here. Let's just go to the 5. Then we have... Do we have enough to get to that 3? Because if we go here, then we have 4 left. We need 4 to defeat this. No, that's not enough. We also need 4 for this. So I don't think this is the right route. So if we go over here, 4, then 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. Let's just go there and then we'll see where we go from there. Okay, what now? I guess we now go to the 5, then we go through here to this other 5, and then we can go over here. Yep, seems about right. Defeat this guy, and then, yeah, I guess we just go here now. Do we have enough action points for that? No, we don't. So I guess we just go over here to this. No, wait. No, that's also wrong. I see now where we have to go. I was so distracted by these green arrows here that I thought we had to use them, but no, we just can go around. We have enough points to get to the 4. Okay, and then we just go to that 5. And... okay, that's it. It's time to overthrow the Winster King.
ダインスレイブ様、まさか謀反を起こされるつもりですか？陛下を裏切った者の末路はご存知のはずです。どうかお考え直しください。裏切った？いや、先にカーン・ルイヤを裏切ったのは奴だろ
う。もしお前たちにまだ正義を追う心が残っているのなら、
計画通り王宮内の騎士はダインたちに任せよう。騎士の制圧が完了したら、
And what is your role, Rerir?
俺の役目はローへ向かい、ベズルさんを
Oh, he's the one who's supposed to rescue Retrifornia.
気をつけてくれ。後で落ち合おう。
But that's obviously not gonna go to plan.
ベズルは任せた。剣を抜け。俺は正義を貫く。
Is there gonna be another stage of this? Okay. So yeah, I guess we have to go all the way over here now. And yeah, this is Retrifornia, I guess. To free him from prison. Let's go. Guess we go over here first. Then we go to this one here. Then this one. Okay, now left or right? I think both paths work. Huh. Actually, we don't have enough now to get to the... I guess we have to do this. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, but now we again only have 2. Oh, but now the thing is dead, so now we... Okay, I see. So we were supposed to die there. Retrifornia is probably not surprised to see him. Probably has foreseen it all.
ベズルさんが驚きを感じることなんてきっとないですよね。
私の両目が見えなくなった瞬間、多少は感じたと思う。陛下の愚かさと還元者への世の不公平さに対してね。
今回はどんな予言を？
Probably the downfall of Khaenri'ah.
予言ではない。陛下への最後の忠告だと言った方がいいだろう。王の神智はもはやあの方が夢中になっているものの虜となった。
Yeah.
私はただ、
Okay.
このままではカーン・ルイヤが
Of course the king didn't want to hear that.
なのにそれを聞き入れず、陛下はその目を指してここに捨てた。俺はダインに頼まれてここに来たんです。王宮は今混乱しています。
なあ、すべて見た通りだよ。でもこの後に起こる出来事について私ができる
He already knows how it's all gonna end.
ため息、運命を見通す力を与えられた者はむしろ心の衰弱を早めてしまうだけなのかもしれない。
ベズルさん、失礼だが陛下があなたに抱く様々な疑念は今に始まったものではないと思います。人知を超えた知恵を持つ者は人の想像の及ばぬ恐れと猜疑を受けるものです。陛下はきっと自分の見たくない未来をあなたの目に映してほしくなかったんでしょう。だからその目を潰して視力を奪った。
But it probably takes more than just blinding him to actually stop the visions.
ああ、確かにその
Oh,
行為
wait.
は意味が
Okay, it did work.
私
Right
は
up
未
until
来を見る
wait.
力を完全に失っていた。
There's a catch to it. Right up until what?
また何かが見え始めているんだ。
Oh, he saw something new just now?
あなたを救うために我々は共に王宮へ突入しました。 きっとカーンルイヤ史上最も激動の一日となるでしょう。今夜
君の心には怒りと希望が渦巻いている。暴君の崩御を期待し、この物語が幕を閉じることを切に願っているのだ。でもこれは結末ではない。新たな幕開け、新たな
New
伝
chapter
説の
as a
始ま
sinner.
り。レリ、この世には義勇を抱く者が数多くいる。でも君はその中の一人ではない。面白い。それはナイフかい？今この瞬間が
Oh,
訪れても
Various weapon confirmed? Is he gonna be a Polam character? I have no idea if he's actually ever gonna be a playable character. Probably not. But if he were to become a playable character, he would be a Polam. That confirms it.
あなたほどの力の持ち主ならいくらか視力を回復させることもできるでしょう。ですが今のあなたは俺を敵に回したくないはずです。
もちろん。だって私たちは味方同士なんだから。
はい、俺たちは味方のままでいられます。あなたが誠実でいてくれさえすればの話ですが。
君とその恋人ソリンディスの未来のためだろ。
Is Petrifonia finally gonna tell him the full truth of what he saw?
王朝、国家、世界、どれもあまりに巨大すぎる。俺は愛する人を捨ててまで保身に走ろうだなんて思えない。でもあなたならより遠くの未来を見渡せる。あらゆる難題の解決方法を知っている。
運命には生と語、合う合わないの2つしかない。人々が幸福を得るために代償を払おうと、運命はそれに関心を示さない。それがまさに運命の残酷なところだ。
It's basically saying that there's nothing he can do. It's all set in stone already.
そんなはずない。あなたがこの世界の変化をよく見ろと、もっと力をつけて愛する者を守れと。俺に災いを見るよう導いたのに、どう避ければいいのか教えなかった。一体あなたは何がしたいんだ。
忠告？君の耳元でかい？
Was it all just in his head? Did Petrifonia not actually talk to him?
君にも聞こえていたのか。
Oh no, they are all hearing voices. Or at least these two are. Maybe the other sinners as well. Maybe the Abyss has already set their sights on them. Oh, so it was the... I said that the voice had like the text of the voice had like that abyssal aura around itself, and I was wondering like, is Petrifonia already corrupted by the Abyss? But no, it was just straight up an abyssal voice in their heads, talking to them.
これで私たちの間に違いはなくなったと言える。
なんだ、奇妙な笑顔を見せてる。まるで今の一瞬で何か重大な。
Discovered some monumental secret. Yeah, he just discovered that you are supposed to be one of the sinners. Because Petrifonia probably already knows that there were gonna be like 5 sinners, but maybe he didn't know who they're gonna be.
じゃあ、私から一つ忠告させてもらおう。君は必ず全ての苦難が未来へと至る架け橋であると信じ、突き進まなければならない。君が生きている限り、君たちの物語は終わらない。
For as long as you live, your story with Tholindis shall not come to an end, and he is still alive in present day. So his story with Tholindis is not at an end. So she is also still out there somewhere. I mean, I thought so. She's probably a part of him somehow, because, you know, we're seeing Tholindis' memories while looking into his past through a fragment of his heart. And I think I mentioned it in Act 3 that maybe they kind of fused or something when the cataclysm happened. And that's why you can see Tholindis' memories in here as well. I don't know.
これ以上は私にも干渉できない。信じるか信じないかは君の自由だ。
その言葉、確かめてみせますよ。
鍵を開けてくれて感謝する。
Okay, he actually did set him free.
もう一つ重要な事実を教えよう。この時、オートの各地で異常なエネルギーの揺れが
A
発生
strange
し、
wave of energy.
それが何を意味す
It's
る
happening. The cataclysm is starting.
には知る由もなかった。
私が君なら迷わず
Head to the Universitas Magistrorum. What is gonna happen there?
新品
I thought it was all gonna happen in the Royal Palace. Oh, but the university is where Tholindis is. I see.
私たちはすぐ再会することになる。
He knows it all already.
ベズルフェルニルが何かを言っていたが、よく聞こえなかった。その時の俺は、彼を牢から出す時間すらも惜しく感じられた。
And we get another chest. Nice. Oh, we got Rift Hounds here. So, yeah, the Cataclysm is in full swing right now. The Abyss is already here. Okay, we're back to actual character models instead of those little chess figures.
ひいては王国全体に陛下が密かに張り巡らせた仕掛けがあると。だが、どこにどんな力が配置されてるかは
Secret mechanisms all over the city. Okay.
もし何か異変が起きたときに、それが起動するようになってるとしたら。助けてくれ！持ちこたえろ！魔物を近づかせるな！助け！今のは爆発音。だいぶ遠くからだったが、まさかあの方の仕掛けによるものだとしたら、何の力で動く？
Man, this king is really the worst.
そうなると、研究の中枢の一つである新品は危険だ。急ごう。
There are more monsters here, more Rift Hounds. Well, let's defeat them all. Easy peasy. Oh, there are more over there. There we go. What now? Oh, it's just another Rift Hound again, but it has a boss HP bar at the top of the screen. Let's see, how tanky are you? Definitely quite a bit tankier than the other ones. But it should be fine. Oh, actually, no, you're not tanky at all. Not in the face of Nefer. Okay, another Tholindis memory? Let's see. Was she killed by the monsters? Probably not.
先週の検査の後、研究機材を入れ替えたんだった。誰かいますか？助けて！いや、来ないで。
Come on, Rerir, save your girlfriend. Or is she gonna try to get power from the Crimson Moon? And is Rerir then gonna be forced to kill her? Is he gonna see her with, like, Crimson Moon power oozing from her? Oh, we get a cutscene now. There he is. What is she doing? Oh. Does she think that he's here to kill her? Found a solution?
この全てを終わらせる方法が分かったの。あなたが一番望んでいた普通の人生を返してあげる。でも結婚の話はちょっとお預けになりそうね。
What are you doing, Tholindis?
ソリンディス、ダメだ、行くな。ソリンディス、ソリンディス。
She went inside the portal. Was that the Moon Marrow portal that she was talking about? So she's still somewhere there. And the Abyss is talking to him again.
いや、ダメだ。
This is it. This is where he becomes a sinner. Join us. Who is it that's talking to him? It said us, so is it one of the sinners after all? Is it Red Refornia after all? I don't think so. And there he goes. And Diane is the only one there who refused. Yeah, the other sinners already fell to the abyss. We actually get to see them becoming the sinners. Oh my god. This is so cool.
レリル？レリル？
ソリンディス。
ぼーっとしてどうしたの？
Wait, how are they together now? Is this just a dream?
覚えてる？2週間前に言ってくれたこと。
ああ、プロポーズのことか。
うん。こういう話をするのってどこがいいのかなって思ってたの。ゆっくり話せる公園？それともちゃんとしたレストラン？
ソリンディスが決めたらいいさ。
Now they're ripped apart. One took the power of the moon, the other one took the power of the abyss. And this is where his hair turns white. She's gone. So is the key to defeating him to find Tholindis? And is Tholindis on the remaining moon? Maybe? Is that why Columbina gets rejected by Tevat? Because there's kind of already a moon goddess on the moon, but it's a false goddess? Because, like, the way I'm interpreting this cutscene is that Tholindis went through a portal, right? And she talked before about the moon marrow being a pathway, a kind of portal to somewhere, which, you know, probably to the moon. So, if she found a way to open the portal to the one remaining moon, the Frost Moon, then maybe she is up there, on the moon. That's my theory for now. So we have to somehow get there, get Tholindis, and maybe that's the key to defeating Rerir.
これが月の狩人の過去？はあ、まったく。ああなったのは時代の影響だろうけど、結局は怪物であることに変わりはない。
I mean, some would say that he was a monster before he took the Abyssal power already, because he helped with the genocide.
人の記憶を覗いてると気分が悪くなる。強烈な嫌悪感が。カーン・ルイヤの物語は、まるでたくさんの人がついた嘘でできてるみたいだね。どの嘘も小さなものだけど。そろそろ戻るとしよう。 悲しみ。それがどうしたって言うんだい。滅びた文明には数えきれないほどの
Yeah, it was inevitable. Let's go back now.
戻ったよ。待ちかねたかい。
Welcome back, Nefer.
気分はどうだ？大丈夫か？ボスは大ベテランだし心配無用だって。
ああ、これといった問題はないよ。月の狩人の過去は私の思考を通じて見ていただろう。彼が言っていたように、あれは平凡な人間の悲劇に過ぎない。
あの記憶から得られた情報は限られたものではあったが、確かに当時のカーン・ルイヤを垣間見ることができた。だが私はレリルが平凡な人間だとは思わぬ。あの時代の多くの出来事に関わっていた。
Yeah, I agree with Lorma here. He's definitely not a nobody.
誰であろうと、
Like, maybe compared to some of the other sinners, yes, but like, compared to most people, absolutely not a nobody.
意味深な物言いだね。ナドクライの人を見捨てるなってアンに忠告してるのかい？
そういう意図で言ったのではない。だがこの先も協力してほしい。そなたがいなければ今後の行動も危うくなる。
悪いけど強引に協力を頼まれても私は考えを変えるような人間。
Lorma really knows how to sweet talk Nefer.
人に指図されるのもまっぴらごめんだね。ああ、でもさっきはよくやってくれたよ。この儀式では沈黙を貫く必要があったからね。
けどまだ謎が多いよな。姉さん、何か分かったことがあるんだろ？
まあ待ちなって。話すべきことはちゃんと教えるさ。まずは他の人と合流しよう。
Yeah, let's go
全員
back
揃ってから話した方
to
が
our
楽だったね。
secret meeting place.
ヤフォだ。
イエスサー、お任せを。
動く気配すら見せないとは。まさか契約書の第一条を忘れたのかい？
申し訳ないが、その第一条とは？
ボスが手を動かすのが面倒な時、代わりにやるって決まりだ。ドアを開けたり
Okay, it's kinda
お茶を入れたり
petty
な。
having her do things like that.
そうであったか。
まあ安心しな。うちの労働方針は実によくできてる。むしろヤフォダが喜んでやりたがるからそうしたくらいだ。人使いが荒いだなんて思わないでくれよ。
Well, I guess you're paying her at least.
それにしてもほんと疲れたね。フリンズとファルカが座ってまったりお茶でも飲んでたらどうしてやろうか。人が汗水垂らして働いてる時にのんきに楽しんでるやつらが私。
What's going on?
まずいことになったね。
What happened?
このような時に邪魔をして申し訳ない。どうやら厄介なことに巻き込まれて
Are we
しまったようだ。
suddenly in Sumeru? It's Sumeru music.
そのようだね。でもあんたたちを置いていなくなるような真似
It seems we're in the desert.
私はそんな上司じゃないし、うちの労働方針とも反するからね。
ネフェル？何か誤解しておるようだな。なぜ急に労働方針の話になるのだ？
待った。
What is going on?
私はいつからここにいた？
今さっき急にドアの近くに現れた。ボス、どうしたんだ？顔色が悪いけど。
誰かにはめられたようだね。私たちは意識層から離れてない。
Oh, we are still inside the memories?
幻覚だったんだろう。
幻覚？
Did that fragment of Rerir trap us?
一体誰が？
この意識層は私の盤面で構成されてる。すべての思考は コマの動きがもたらす結果に過ぎない。となると、誰かがゲームボックスに触れたってことだ。
つまりこの場所はネフェルの支配下にあるということか。
そう思ってくれていいよ。これは私の専売特許だからね。
過去にも似たようなことはあった？
一度だけ。私が初めてボックスに触れた時に。
今の状況と当時を比べて共通点はあるだろうか。
強いて言えば、初めてこれに触れた時と同じように思考が大きく揺らいだことだろうか。
値にできることはあるか？
契約書の第一条にはっきり書いたはずだろ。あんたの出番は私が手を動かすのが面倒な時だ。
つまり今は面倒ってわけではないのだな。
She's motivated for once.
今のところヤフォダの出番はないよ。このボックスは私のものだし。
Oh, okay, it's just
この
beyond
お宝をよく
Jahoda.
知るのも私だけ。道は私が探すしかない。
ボス、もし必要になったら値を好きに使ってくれよ。
そんな胸が痛むようなことできるわけないだろう。
え？胸が
ああ、もしヤフォダに万が一のことがあったらどうする？こんなに従順で使い勝手のいい従業員、どこで？
そっか。
Look at her. Ah, Jahoda.
後で
Never
探
change.
してくるよ。たくさんあるに越したことないだろ。みんな適当な場所を見つけて座ろう。あまり体力を消耗しすぎない方がいい。今いるこの番は精神世界だけど、ここで感じる疲れは本物だからな。
Okay.
疲れを侮るなよ。肉体の疲れと同じくらい恐ろしいんだ。とにかくみんなの面倒はあたいが見るから任せてくれ。
どうだい？こんなに優秀な従業員がいるなんて羨ましいだろう。
後日ヤフォダさんに蒼月の子の雑務を手伝ってほしいのだが、どうだろうか。
I don't think Nefer's gonna like that, Loma.
ラウマはその顔と同じで頭の中も甘ちゃんなようだね。さてみんな、ここが踏ん張りどころだよ。これまでと同じように何があっても心を静かに沈黙を保っとくれ。くれぐれも盤面の進行を妨げないこと約束しよう。あんたたちのことは。
Okay, so since we are still in the memory vault, if you want to call it that, but now in Sumeru, is this Nefer's past that we're gonna see here? That's gonna be interesting. Let's go. Is that Aru Village?
いいことじゃないけど。
No, not quite.
話しかけてみよう。
こんな時間に誰か来るなんて。
Retenu.
お前
Who are you?
待った。この人。
Nefer knows him.
どこ行ってたんだ。シヌヘがずっと探してたぞ。何かお前に話でもあるんじゃないか。
レテヌおじさん、今
Oh, young Nefer? How old are we talking? When was this? How many years ago?
おっと、見られてたか。ここは見なかったことにしてくれ。な。
Interesting. Yeah, where exactly is this place? It looks kind of like Aru Village, but at the same time, not really. Maybe that's Aru Village several hundred years ago? I don't know how old Nefer actually is.
おう、ネフェル。最近、シヌヘはどうしてる？時間があったら、
Apepi?
を取ってお願いしたいことがあるん
That
だ。
sounds a lot like Apep. There were some theories leading up to Nod-Krai that Nefer is maybe Apep in human form, which I don't think she is, but maybe she has some connection to Apep. That is a possibility, I guess.
機嫌を？アポピおじさん、父さんに何をお願いするの？
Oh, the dad. Wait, I have to read this again. Did he mention the name? Sinue. Okay, Sinue. Guess that's her dad then. Interesting.
新しい歌を作ったのさ。次の祭典で披露しようと思ってるんだが、 それには許可が必要だろ。
アポピおじさんの歌聞きたい。でもレテノおじさんに呼ばれてるんだった。
時間ならたっぷりあるさ。そっちの用事が済んだらまた来るといい。向こうに石が積んであるだろ。
わかった。
Young Nefer sounds cute. And she probably also looks cute, but Hoyos couldn't be bothered to actually give us a 3D model of young Nefer. Which is sad. But oh well.
父さん、レテノおじさんから私のこと探してたって聞いたよ。
ああ、ネフェル。もっと早く来てく
Okay,
れ
so
たら
that's her father. Looks very different from her. So she definitely takes after her mother.
戦利品？誰かと戦ったの？
砂嵐が収まったばかりだったからな。戦うのにはこれ以上ないタイミングだろ。前にも話したが、外に行ってたのは水源の問題を解決するためだ。つまり、父さんが戦利品を持ち帰ったってことは。
井戸の問題が解決したんだね。
そうだ。新しい井戸を見つけたぞ。
Okay, so the people here have it rough, constantly struggling to get water.
砂嵐さえなければ井戸が崩れることもなかったよね。
ま、族長としてこういった問題を解決するのも俺の務めだ。これまでに聞かせてきた
Okay, her father was the chief of the tribe.
俺たちのご先祖様は今よりもずっと豊かだった。もしあの長い戦争がなければ誰もこんな狭くて苦しい土地で暮らしてなかっただろう。でももう大丈夫だ。数ヶ月前に教令員の人たちと手を組んで連絡を取れるようにしたんだ。
Started working with the academia. Well, I hope that ends well for him, but it probably won't, because we're talking about, you know, the academia as it was before Nahida rose to power. Though it might be even before Nahida's time. Again, I still don't know where exactly we are in the timeline here, because I don't know how old Nefer is. I don't think she is super old, so this might just be a few decades ago, but it could also be hundreds of years ago. You never know in Genshin.
教令員の助っ人になるってこと？
助っ人というより特使ってやつだな。これは何も悪いことじゃないぞ。砂漠は長いこと隔離されてきた。外部とつながって利益を得るのが。
特使になると何かいいことがあるの？
もちろんだとも。例えば俺に月が回ってきて今後の暮らしがどんどん良くなる。いつかみんなをつ。
Okay. Let's see, where do we have to go now? Not in here. Over here? Oh, there's a way through here, okay. Oh no, they're fighting over the well, over the water. A lack of resources is something that has always led to conflict.
何も言わずあれだけの水を汲むなんて家臣様の許可でも取ったのか。自称教令員の特使か。教令員の人間に会った。
Oh, did he lie about that? Or is the academia lying? Did the academia just use him? Did they beat him up? Or kill him? Guess they killed them all. The entire village. And Nefer is the only survivor? Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. What blood? There is no blood. But yeah, I get it. There's just no blood in Genshin, you know. But it's supposed to be a very bloody scene. It's just the way the game is, that they don't actually show blood.
砂漠の人間が使う武器によるもんだ。紙が落ちてる。何か書いてあるね。
私はシムティ族の族長、シヌヘです。ハリル様、私のことは覚えているでしょうか。砂漠であなたと同僚を助け。
Also, maybe he actually did have a contact at the academia.
これが2度目の手紙になります。前回は返事が届きませんでしたが、 きっと配達の途中で紛失してしまったのでしょう。
He was trying to contact them, trying to become that ambassador that he told Nefer he already is, but they probably ignored him. Because we know how the academia was, right? Before Nahida rose to power. They didn't really care about the people in the desert.
イヤブ族とウヌ族の領地へと足を踏み入れ、水を探すことにしました。神に誓ってイヤブの井戸を傷つけてはいません。ただ切羽詰まっていた私はその井戸から大量の水を汲んで持ち帰ったのです。
And they did retaliate.
以前困ったことがあればこの住所に手紙を書くようにとおっしゃってくれましたよね。教令員がきっと力になってくれると。どうか正式に特使の身分を認めてください。そして人を派遣してこちらに何日か駐屯していただきたいのです。教令員の意向であることを示せれば彼らの行動を抑えられるはずです。
He was desperate, but the academia did not help him. Typical. Oh, the second letter wasn't even sent. But it was the second one already, so... I mean, there's also the possibility that the first letter just didn't arrive. But even if it did, I'm not convinced that the academia would help him.
これを書いた本人は無残な死を遂げた。手紙は踏み荒らされ、ところどころ破けてる。シムティ族の生き残り、滑稽な嘘つき。たった一口の水欲しさに集落は滅びた。
The whole village butchered over a sip of water. Damn.
先生、いらっしゃいませ。ようこそおいでに。
Oh, wait. I think I remember him from the Marrow Archon Quest. So we are not that far in the past then. If he's here.
まともな酒を出してくれると思ったのだがね。
こちらはオール村で最も上質な酒でございます。
Yeah. Typical arrogant academia guy from before the Marrow Archon Quest. And of course wearing an Akasha terminal, so that also tells us where we are in the timeline. The child we found shows great promise, that's probably Nefer. And he's gonna take her to the academia, is that it? Don't let her talent go to waste.
先日この村に流れ着いた女の子です。とても賢いんですよ。
おい、どこから来たんだ？
その辺の砂の山。
Oh no, she sounds really depressed. I mean, yeah, she probably watched her village getting butchered, and now she's probably the only survivor. Everyone she knows dead.
他には誰もいない。
誰もいない？兄弟も両親もいないのか？
Not anymore.
黄砂と一緒に眠ってるのが兄弟だ。それ以外、他の人はいない。
いいだろう。この申請書に名前を書け。ネフェル？見た目からわからなかったが、砂漠の人間だったのか。
So, she actually studied at the academia, I guess? Yeah, there we are. Never at the academia. Interesting. I love that we're getting more backstory on her.
ネフェルさん、お配りした今期の研究テーマはよく読み、それに関連する論文を書いてください。
Okay, now we have a professor here. And she's a student at this point, I guess.
2つ質問したいことがある。
何でしょう？
他の人の課題を見たんだけど、私にくれた課題だけ簡単なようだ。もしかしてバカだと思
Oh, they're giving her easy assignments, probably because she's from the desert and they're looking down on the desert people. because the academia was kind of racist before Nahida put a stop to that. They were like, this desert girl probably is too dumb for our normal assignments. We should give her easier ones.
そんなことを思っていませんよ。むしろ、君は賢すぎる。
But then why did you give her an easy assignment?
本当にバカなら、そもそもこの問題にも気づかず、先生に質問すらしない。そう言いたいんだね。
ええ。やはり鋭い指摘をしますね。この裏にある本当の理由も、とっくに見抜いてるのでしょう。
私が砂漠の人間だから。
申し訳ない、ネフェルさん。
It's just how the academia does
そんな
things.
ことしたくなかったんですが。
Good old academia, under the leadership of Azar. Well, thank God he's not in charge anymore.
この話はやめましょう。もう一つの質問は？
外から教令員に手紙が届いた場合、どこで受け取ればいいか知りたいんだ。
家族からの手紙ですか。君の名前が書いてあるのなら手元に届くはずですが。
Oh, she probably wants to find out if the letter ever arrived that her father sent to the academia.
ただ、配達後に受け取られてない手紙がどこに行くのか気になって。
If no one collects it, where would it end up?
そういう手紙は知恵の殿堂の隅にある棚にまとめておかれます。そこに大きな箱があって、未受領の手紙が全部入っていますね。何か探し物ならそちらに行ってみるといいでしょう。
そう、ありがと
う。いえ、お気になさらず。実は指導教員として君に何も教えられなかったことを申し訳なく思ってるんです。
そんなことないさ、先生。教令員のルールは分かってる。砂漠の人間は生徒じゃない。そして先生は自分の生徒にはよく指導をしていた。
So this guy actually wants to teach her. He's not actually racist, but the rules of the academia are racist. And don't allow him to properly teach a desert dweller like her. Damn.
ずっと前から気づいてた。
Yeah, again, screw that academia. It's good that we got rid of that all, and put Nahida back in charge.
炎や刃が投げつけられることを。
ネフェルさん、そんな風に考えていたんですね。
ああ、でもそれだけじゃない。
She hasn't given up on life, but she definitely sounds very depressed here. So yeah, she was definitely smart enough to be one of the best graduates of the academia in a long time, you know, on the level of Lisa maybe even. But because of how racist the academia used to be back then, she didn't get that chance to actually become that great and famous scholar that she could have been. And instead she went into the information business. The spy business. Well, it suits her. And she seems happy now, so you go, Nefer. Do your thing. And be better than the people here. But now about that letter. Did it ever arrive?
配達ミスで放置された郵便物が入ってる。どれ？オルモス港の建築の老朽化に関する報告書。そこに駐屯してる30人団の責任者からの手紙みたいだ。
Okay, that's definitely not what we are looking for. Next one. Yeah, didn't care what the corpse of 30 had to say because they are also desert dwellers. Oh my god.
宛先は初めて見る名前だ。妙論派の有名な教授だろうか。こっちは正論派の賢者宛ての手紙だね。サティアワダライフによる症状の経過観察。 どの手紙も
Yeah.
なんだか論文みたいな件名だ。
I mean, I guess those are academic letters.
お香の導きのもと、私たちは森の中で次第に道を失った。意識は幾重もの障壁を越え、根っこのような症状は臨床的にも香料中毒とみなされる。現在、正論派は強烈な幻覚作用を持つ香料の使用を禁じているが、
Yeah, that's all interesting and stuff, but not what we are looking for. Let's open up the next one.
お香を焚いた後、踊りながら大声で叫び散らかしている。とても有益な情報じゃないか。どうして誰も受け取らなかったんだろうね。裏に何か書
Oh,
いて
there's
ある。
something written on the back.
注釈。差出人は毒キノコを服用した後にこの手紙を書いているので返送すべし。
Oh, okay.
し住所が無効のため返送でき
So it's not to be taken seriously because it
こ
was
の注釈を
written
書い
under
た
the
のは
influence of
家の
mushrooms.
伝道のグランドキュレーターのようだね。こっちの手紙は
Next one.
宛先が
Okay, this next one over there looks like it was sent from the desert. Oh, addressed to Grand Sage Azar. Let's
ス
see.
メールの近年の教育政策に関する一意見。
A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. Yeah, I have a lot of words of protest against Azar. Or, you know, had them back when the Sumeru Archon Quest was new. And he was one of the most hated characters. I mean, he still is. Who doesn't hate Azar? Let's be real. And even in-universe, the people weren't happy with him, it
ここ
seems.
数年、教令員は新たな政策のもと、わずかながら砂漠出身の学生を受け入れ、教育を提供している。
Oh, wait. Thanks to his policy, they have taken students from the desert region. Wait, it's actually a good thing. But then again, like they just said, it's also kind of a rule of the academia to not give them a proper education to people from the desert. But, you know, even accepting them into the academia is already a good first step. And something like that coming from Azar? Okay. What the heck?
しかし、わしの知る限りでは、学生は本当の意味で平等な教育機会を与えられていない。
Yeah, but here Nefer saying it. That these opportunities are not equal.
過度に簡単な課題を与えられ、指導もおざなり。さらには、アーカー社の権限も完全には解放
Oh,
さ
they
れ
also
てい
don't
ない。
get full access to the Akasha system.
教育こそ
They
が
really treated
教令
like
員の
second-rate
土台である。
students.
知識はスメールを築く根幹だ。このような行為は、教育の正しい理念を実践していると言えるだろうか。大賢者は確かに、教令員全体の意思決定者であ
Who
る。
sent that to Azar?
だが、わしやすべてのものと同じく、かつては一学生だったことを忘れてはならない。この問題にしっかり向き合ってもらいたい。わしを信頼して相
Hope you will
談
give
し、
some serious attention to this
周囲の
matter.
人々の意
And
見
he
や
did
助言と
not do
耳を
that.
傾けることを願っている。素晴らしい手紙じゃないか。
Yeah,
本人に
Azar
届か
didn't
な
even
かった
see
ら
this
残念
letter.
だけど。差出人は、
Sage
ソ
Cyrus.
ロン派の賢者、
Ah, interesting.
ジュライセン。砂漠の人間の苦しみを分かってくれる人がこんな場所にもいたんだね。ソロン派の賢者から大賢者
So
に
Cyrus is one of the good guys.
こうして捨てられる
One of the few good guys in the
教令員
academia
も
back
よくや
then.
るよ。まあいい。私が探してるものじゃない。砂漠からの手紙。届いてる保証はないけど。こ
I
こに
mean,
ない
it's
と
right
なる
there.
と
It's right there,
一
Nefer.
体
Just
どこに
go grab that next one. I'm pretty sure that's it.
物が多すぎる。どれだけの間放置されてるんだい。しかも、知恵の殿堂にはこういった箱や本棚が5万とある。本当にここの文献のすべてに目を通せる人なんているのかね。そんな暇な奴がいるとは到底思えないけど。
There we go. That's the one you're looking for.
この手紙。
Yes, this is it. A plain letter. Least fancy envelope in the box, written on crude quality paper. And that's probably why it never reached the one it was supposed to reach. Yeah, no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. handwriting looks very familiar because it's your father's
こんにち
handwriting.
は、ハリルさん。私はシヌヘ、シムティ族の族長です。大石境で危機に陥っていたあなた方を助けた人と言った方が分かりやすいでしょうか。あの時のことをまだ覚えていらっしゃいますか。私は皆さんを安全な場所に連れて行き、水と物資を提供しました。名前を教えていただくのは我が部族にとって極めて重要なことです。それもあって皆さんを友とみなしました。私たちシムティ族は長年境を流浪しています。あなたは私の苦しさを分かってくださり、生計を立てられるようにと私を教令員の
Empty
特使に任命す
words.
ると約束してくだ
He
さいまし
never
た。
actually became an ambassador. Now the question is, the guy who promised that, was he serious and just wasn't able to make it work because of the way the academia is? Or was he just saying that in a moment and didn't actually mean it?
今、私は深刻な問題に直面しています。どうか力をお貸しいただけないでしょうか。先日、激しい砂嵐によって私たちの領地にある井戸が塞がれてしまったのです。生き延びるため、イヤブ族とウヌ族のところに向かいました。彼らはサムード族の末裔です。私たちは皆トゥライトゥーラの移民にあたり、花の女主人を
Interesting. Different ancestry between those tribes.
関係にあった部族でした。
They worship the Lord of Flowers.
そこにある井戸は今、
Nabu Malikata. Interesting.
イヤブ族に援助を断られたため、やむを得ず無断で使用しました。彼らからの反感を買うことになるのは火を見るより明らかでしょう。以前、教令員にいながら私の力になってくれるとおっしゃっていましたね。この件について、どうか私のもとへ人を手配していただけないでしょうか。それと以前お話しした際に、教令員は今、砂漠の人間を受け入れていると聞きました。その時私は、
No, he also wanted Nefer to go to the academia. And that's where she actually ended up. But things are not as nice as they seemed from the outside. For students from the desert.
私ができることにも限界があります。ですので、お願いです。どうか娘を教令員に入学させてもらえないでしょうか。
結局、教令員の奴らは、あんたのことなんか眼中になかった。
Yeah, just empty words, like I said.
約束ってのも単なる社交辞令で、それなのに、月が回ってきただの。これ、いつかもっといい場所に連れて行ってくれるとも言ってた。まるであんたが砂漠で一番偉大な族長であるかのように。あんたはどこまでも嘘つきだ。何もできやしなかった。誰があんたを信じるって言うんだい。結局、私だけだったじゃないか。あんたは最低な詐欺師だ。
She's calling him a liar, but deep down she's hurting.
私が代わりに最後までやってやる。
What is she gonna do next? Is she gonna leave the academia now?
世話になったね。今日はあんたにお別れを言いに来た。
Oh, is that a friend of hers from the academia? Another student?
その荷物どこに行くつもり
And
で
yeah,
す
she
か？
is leaving.
退学した。故郷に用があって一旦帰ることにしたんだよ。
ですが、せっかく入学できたのに。
そうだね。でももうどうでもいい。
There are more important things than studying at an academia that doesn't even take us seriously and thinks she's stupid just because she is from the desert. This place is not worth her time.
持って帰るのは面倒だから、あんたの机に置いてくよ。ん？お香が好きなんだろ？そうそう。さっき知恵の伝道で読んだ文献によると、お香にも幻覚を引き起こす作用があるらしい。
それってネフェルが故郷から持ってきたものですよね。とても貴重で手に入りにくいものだって言ってたのに。
ああ、確かそんなこと言ったね。あれは嘘さ。ちっとも貴重じゃない。私の実家の近くにでっかい遺跡があって、 金にもならないし、あんたにやるよ。
ネフェル。
じゃ、私はこれで。達者でね。
故郷に帰っても私のことを忘れないでくださいね。だって
I wonder if this girl is still somewhere in Sumeru. Is she still there as an NPC somewhere? Somewhere in the city or maybe the academia itself?
ああ、忘れないよ。なんてね。あの香料、本当はかなり値が張るし、遺跡でもめったに取れないものだ。最後に言ったのも嘘。戻ったらやるべきことが山ほどある。生きていられるかもわからないんだ。きっとすぐ
What is she gonna do?
あんたのことも忘れるだろうね。
Is she gonna take revenge on that tribe that killed her tribe? Yeah, it seems like we are back at where her tribe lived. Back where we started this memory sequence. Or not exactly, no, this is a different place. This is the other tribe. The one that killed hers. Okay, so she's gonna massacre them. But no, massacring them is not really the way she operates, right? Maybe she's gonna make some kind of deal with them and then screw them over?
教令員の特殊のお出ましってことはよほどでっかい商売でも持ちかけてくれるんだろうな。
Ah, she's pretending to be an ambassador from the academia. Smart.
なぜ武器を構えてる?
So that's why they're willing to talk to
他
her.
の特使ではなく、私が来たことを喜ぶべきだろう。私はあんたたちイヤ部族のことをよく知ってるんだから。
Oh, she's playing him.
砂の世界は権力の交代がとても早い。かつての強大な都市国家も今や単なる砂地と化した。でもイヤ部族は違う。
Playing him so hard. He's gonna love hearing all that.
見る目があるな。
この井戸がまさにその強さの証明だろ。
Is she gonna mess with the well?
ヌ族の資源
Take away her water?
いつの間にかあんたたちの手に渡ってる。
俺たちを褒めるためだけにわざわざ来たんじゃないだろ
う。もちろんだ。最高にいい知らせを持ってきてやった。あんたたちが自由に暮らせるほどの莫大な富をもたらす情報だよ。教令員、陰論派の文献によると、イヤ部族の支配下にあるとされている水源の下には、考古学的価値の極めて高い遺跡が隠されている。ここに来るまでの道で確認してきたけど、地図からすると、あんたんとこの井戸さ。教令員はそこいら一帯の発掘
An offer they can't refuse.
買い取るつもりだ。
But it's all fake. Neff is playing you like a fiddle.
重要な遺跡という割にたったの5000万もらか。
図に乗るな。こっちが何も知らないと思うなよ。この井戸はあんたらが武力で強奪したものだろ。
それがなんだ。
What is she gonna do now?
そう焦るな。確かに武力による占領は見栄えのいい行動じゃない。とはいえ、教令員も実効支配をしている方と取引するしかない。これがどういう意味かわかるかい？
それが事実ならいいんだがな。もし俺を騙すような真似をしたら、お前たちを見つけ出して全員首を切り落としてやる。
イヤ部の族長は目先のことしか考えてないんだね。教令員を敵に回して何のメリットがあるんだい？この格好を見てみな。ウリンに行ったことはなくても、これが教令員特使の服だってことくらいわかるだろう。野蛮人のくせに何をそんなに憂慮してる？ 私は教練院から来た。嘘をつく必要がどこにある？
確かに教練院はスメールの権力の頂点だ。こんな嘘をつく必要はないな。いいだろ、そういうことなら発掘権を売ってやる。このような素晴らしい知らせを届けてくれた読師に感謝するよ。本当に素晴らしい知らせだ。宴でもてなしてやろう。ぜひ。
I'm still wondering what exactly she's trying to do here. What is her plan?
この素晴らしい取引を祝して飲もうじゃないか。
Okay, now they're all drunk. And now what?
族長、大変です。我々の井戸がウヌ族の奴らに奪われました。
Or she probably incited the unit to attack while they are celebrating. Smart girl.
何をぼさっとしてる。早く奪い返してこい。
As expected of Nefer. She's just playing them against each other.
イアブは素晴らしい武力を有している。ただ、
どうした？
昨日持ってきたばかりの情報がウヌ族に漏れるなんて、部族の中に内通者でもいるんじゃないのかい？
それってまさか。
No, there probably isn't. But you're gonna think about it now, you're gonna believe it. Because she planted that seed of doubt in your mind. Oh, she's such a genius.
よく聞きな。教練院は実行支配をする側としか取引しない。井戸を取り返せなきゃ、金はあんたのとこに入ってこないよ。
そんな、徳様、どうか時間をくれ。
And now they're just gonna kill each other. She's gonna make them do the dirty work for her. And just sit on the sidelines sipping tea and being like, all according to plan.
内通者については俺が調べておく。徳様は好きに待っててくれ。何か情報が入ったらすぐに知らせる。
健闘を祈るよ。たったこれだけの会話でよくもここまで衝動的になれるもんだ。
Yeah, now she's getting a taste for this.
かける感覚は嫌いじゃないが。
She's slowly but surely becoming the person we met in Nod-Krai.
徳師様、つまり教練院はイヤ部族よりも我々と取引したいということなのか。
Yeah, now we are talking to the Unut, the other tribe.
イヤ部は荒々しく血気盛んすぎる。もともと荒っぽい奴らだったけど、族長さん、もしあんたが教練院の立場ならどう？も
ちろん皆殺しにしたいところだ。
その通り。教練院は邪魔者を好きにさせておく。
So I guess this was before she went to the other tribe, and that's why they attacked.
かなり不満が溜まってるんだ。けどね、この件に関しては教練院が表立って出るわけにはいかない。
ああ、砂漠には砂漠のルールがある。ウリンの人間が砂漠で剣を振るうのは
その通り。出しゃばる勢力を抑える一番の方法はその敵の力になること。さて、ニザール。資源を奪い合っていた時は利益欲しさにイヤ部族の奴らをこっちに。
Yeah, both of the tribes work together to kill her tribe. So now she's putting them against each other, making them kill each other.
いいかい？教練院は砂漠を正当に支配する者と取引したい。私たちはあの井戸のあたりの発掘権が欲しい。
言いたいことは分かった。
しっかりやっておくれよ。金はちゃんと払うからね。見てるかい、父さん。人を騙すのはこんなに簡単なことなんだよ。
Okay, so the tribes are at war now. But how does this end? Which tribe is winning? And what are you gonna do with the survivors? Oh my god, the way she's laughing. She got a taste of the power now.
どんなに狂気じみた悪党も死ねば一様に赤い血を流す。あんたらと私たち、一体何が違うって言うんだい？
Didn't know she had that in her. Such a crazy laugh and talk. I kinda love it.
普通の奴らに私の故郷は滅ぼされたのか。
But it also looks like she's kinda breaking now. Completely.
やっと静かになった。境にはそもそもこんなに多くの人間なんていらなかったのかもな。
She doesn't really sound happy.
死ね。
Yeah, because revenge does not bring back her father and her
あん
friends.
たが今日の私みたいに残酷であれば、部族の人々を守れたかもしれない。父さんがやれなかったこと、私が全部やってやったよ。
ネフェル、すべて過ぎたことだ。
And of course, Lorma is the first to comfort her.
そうだけどよ。
Yeah, kinda hard to remain silent after seeing this.
ヤホダさん、場を和ませてくれ。
You got this, Shahoda. It's your time to shine.
わかった。話題を変えてみる。そう。いつになったら
Actually, a good question. Like, as much as I enjoyed seeing some of Nefer's backstory, the actual main story is still more important. You know, the whole fight against Rerir. Let's not forget about that.
たくさん歩いて疲れちゃったぞ。ラーマも疲れたんじゃないか？
私も少々座って休みたいところだ。
もうすぐだ。この先に神殿がある。
Temple. Is the situation about to reach a conclusion? What happens at the temple?
でもこの感じだとこの物語はあの神殿で終わり。
Is this where she got the special chess set that lets her dive into memories?
神殿で終わりっていうのはいかにも砂漠っぽいけど。
Well, I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
砂漠の民にはそれぞれの運命がある。誰もがそう言う。あの頃の私は認めようとしなかったが。
And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with being a desert dweller.
砂漠の人間さ。
You don't have to
神殿の中には一体何が？
denounce your origins.
それは企業秘密だ。
Her biggest trade secret.
そなたの覗き見の能力はどうやらあの神殿から得ているようだな。
Yeah, the power to peer into other people's minds.
ほう。
How did you get that? Let's find out.
他の神のことも知っているのかい？
スメールのことはさほど知らぬ。しかし、ネフェルは砂漠の出身。砂漠の人間の
Something to do with King Dishred. And the 7 pillars who served him.
なんだかすごそうだな。
Did she get the powers of one of those pillars? Well, I have some friends with connections to this stuff. Like Sino and Sethos, I guess? Yeah.
その人のことは知ってるよ。
おお、詳しいな。さすがボスだ。
セノを知ってるやつなんか大勢いるさ。セトスも知ってる。
And Sethos as well, yeah, like I said.
へえ。セノってすごい人なのか？
確かにすごい人ではあるね。
You sure know your stuff. I mean, it's kind of a thing, right? Knowing stuff.
さて、やっとたどり着いたね。あそこが出口のはずだ。
Okay then, let's do this. There we go. There's the temple. What's wrong, Choda?
あたいが全く理解できない、説明できない場面ばかりだ。さも賢そうな感じでペラペラ紹介してやりたいところだけど、あたい本当に見たことないんだよ。
頭部が鳥の形をした心臓。
Looks like something out of King Deshret's mausoleum.
これはキングデシェレトについていた七柱の一つ。
Thoth, the Ibis King. Okay, also one of the 7 pillars, I see.
伝説によると、ワニの王と羊の王と共に近くで見てみるかい？
Oh. Wait, was there a cat sitting there? Is that Ashru? Oh, is that where she met Ashru? Is the cat the origin of her power?
アシュルだったのか。
これは無事ということか。
物語が終われば世界が崩れて元の場所に帰れるはずだ。そもそもここは私の記憶の世界だし、何も怖いことはないんだよ。
そうなのか。
ああ、もうすぐ終わりだ。
Almost. Whoa. What the heck? The Wild Hunt? Is Rerir fighting back because he looked into his memories? Is it the fragment of his heart that we looked into? Is that what's causing this? Oh, he's here. He's actually here. Oh my god. Yeah, knowing too much. Okay, he's pissed that we looked into his past. What now? Oh, that thing that Dori gave her that. Oh my god, Dori actually saved the day here, kinda. Dane? That looks like Dane's power. Yeah, there we go. And he's getting us out of here. When Nefer's holding him back. Well, see you later. Columbina's here as well. Okay. Thanks for the rescue, Dane. It's not over. Or maybe it is over. For now. Oh. That was once again a really cool cutscene. Nod-Krai is just killing it so far with the story and the cutscenes and everything. The characters, of course. That was so cool. This entire memory sequence first, all the stuff about Rerir and the Sinners, and then Nefer's backstory, I loved all of it. Timed that pretty well? Yeah, you certainly did. Thank you.
さっきダインっぽい力が見えたけど、お前も助けてくれたのか？
Yeah, Dane was helping as well.
彼女に潜入調査を依頼した時には、すでに中に奴が潜む可能性。
So he thought this was gonna happen.
俺には貴様らの安全を守る義務がある。
それも騎士道精神ってやつかい？
さてな、収穫があったようだな。
Yeah, we saw it all.
ああ、あんたたちのおかげで、あいつを盤面に閉じ込めることができた。
Wait, he's trapped in there now?
本当か？ネフェルが何かしたのか？
Wait, is that how we defeat Rerir? Is that it? We just trap him in there and it's like, okay, now he's gone. No, it can't be that easy. He's gonna break out of there. And then we're gonna have to defeat him for real.
月の狩人。つまり、かつてのレリルの破片への潜入調査に気づかれてしまってね。後をつけられたんだろうさ。
思考の世界の中でか？そんなことができるのかよ。
I mean, he's a sinner. The sinners redefine what's possible.
レリルはかつて国王直属のスパイだった。手がかりを探し、追跡者の位置を逆探知することにとても長けている。
なるほどな。
あいつはゲームボックスに妨害工作をして、私の思考を読み取り、新しい
Also, it was
ゲーム
all
版を作り
Rerir from the beginning.
だから
It was like, you looked into my memories, so I'm gonna look into your memories now.
そのボックスは大したものだ。もしや、キング・デシェレトと何らかの関係が。
Oh, Dan immediately recognized that it is connected to King Dishred.
私を買いかぶりすぎだ。進化だった時の王とちょっとばかし縁があっただけさ。
So she's kinda like Sino.
あんたらも見ただろ。はるか昔、イヤ部族はシムティ族を皆殺しにした。その後、私は教令院に入学し、ウヌ族とイヤ部族はどこにも存在しない5000万モラの土地をめぐって殺し合いをした。結局イヤ部族は部族の戦士の壊滅状態と引き換えに、最後の祝賀会ではイヤ部族の族長が復讐しに来たウヌ族の刺客によって首を切られたよ。復讐を果たした私は故郷に戻った。神殿は相変わらず同じ場所に立っていて、砂漠で起きたどんなことにも微動だにしないように見えたよ。
Then you went into the temple
神殿の前で
and met
とある
Ashu
猫に
there.
出会った。時の王トートに憑依されたその
Okay, no,
猫
it
は
was outside. She didn't
私
actually
を
go
神
in.
殿の奥の扉まで導いた。扉の前で私はそ
Oh,
い
and
つ
then
と
she
取
did
引した。
actually go inside.
このボックスはまさに時の王が授けてくれたものだ。盤面にあるのはキング・デシェレトの霊廟にある神の5番と同じもので、これらを通して私は秘密を除く力を手に入れた。だが時の王が力を与えてくれたのは、世の人々に真相を追い求めさせるためってわけ。神にも好き嫌いがあるものだ。しかし残念ながらそれを認めようとする神はほとんどいない。人が抱える秘密と同じようなものさ。
強大な力もその一つだ。運命も力も。何かに注目されること自体、偏愛の過程だと言える。
アビスのことを指して言ってるのなら、そうだね。さて、みんなを呼んでくれ。今回得た情報を
Yeah, time to get everyone up to speed and then hopefully defeat Rerir for real. Or I guess find Tholindis first. Ah, so cute. I love cats. Okay, everyone is at the curatorium now.
月の狩人の件を調査すると約束したが、今回の作戦ではかなりの成果が得られた。
Durin has gotten surprisingly little screen time in this quest. When he appeared in like the first minute of the quest, I thought that he was gonna play a bigger role, but so far we haven't seen much of him.
月の狩人レリル。彼はかつてカーン・ルイヤの国王の臣下だった。私が得た重要な情報は次の通りだ。
Okay, narrates various backstory to the group. Yeah, we already know all of it, so don't have to listen to it again. Oh, actually, we do get a summary here again. Not that we really need it, after just going through it. Wait, Vitrifonia's voice was like a reflection of the moon? Huh, it seemed abyssal to me. Not moon-like, but okay. I guess just metaphors here, talking about the moon the entire time, because the moon is obviously very important to all of this. I see, okay, so that piece of the moon is now in Alekino's possession, and that means we can probably open the portal to get to where Tholindis is. A whole other world? Neither did Rerir. Wait, he followed her in? Didn't the portal close before he could go in? Huh. What happened there?
なるほど。
If he was actually in
だ
there.
からあれだけ月のことを気にしてたんだね。
確かに悲しい話だ。でもだからといって多くの出来事を正当化する言い訳にはならない。レリルの人生は辛かったんだろうが、結局彼はワイルドハントって災いと一緒に向こうのNod-Kraiに流れ着いた。しかもその危険度は日に日に増している。放っておけばいずれテイワット大陸全体を巻き込むだろう。コロンビーナさん、一つお尋ねしても？レリルの記憶にあったという神秘に
That's a fair question, since she is a moon goddess.
ありますか？
ないかな。でも聞いた限り月の扉のことかも。
Shouldn't you be able to open the moon gate?
ラウマさん、何かご存知ですか？
蒼月のこの記録によると、月は秘密を隠しておるという。時には古の知識を。
Gateway to the unknown. Yeah, but where exactly is it leading? I thought at first that it was leading to the moon, but it now seems like that's not the case. They were even talking about a whole other world.
私も月の扉の伝説は聞いたことがある。だが、実際に目にしたものはおらぬ。故に、その存在を断定することは
I
できない
mean, I think we can be pretty sure that it truly exists after what we just saw.
月の扉の先が分かったりしませんか？
残念だけど今はわからない。でも私は蒼月の力を持ってるし、
Oh, it would open at your
力
command,
もかなり
but
回復してきた。
but
し
what?
かし、それはあくまで月神の力の一部なのでしょうか？
うん。月の神は月の扉を開ける資格を持って
So
る。
it is a path to the moon.
それこそが月の刑。でもさっきネフェルも言ってたよ
And
う
if he
に、
did that, then he wouldn't have enough power to fight Rerir anymore.
強い力が必要なの。
I
ま
see.
ずは月の狩人
Yeah,
に対抗できるだけの力を貯めないと。今はまだ
Okay, so here's my guess. We're gonna fight Rerir in this Archon Quest, probably. Still. I don't think it's gonna end yet before we get a proper fight against him. Or maybe it is. I don't know. But there's still one more act, of course. Probably in the next update or the one after that. I'm not sure. And that's probably when we go through the portal to the moon.
確かに今は軽率に動けませんね。それとは別に、扉の向こうの世界について、ある大胆な仮説を思いついたんです。
Okay, what does Flint think about that
レリ
world?
ルとソリンディスは、扉の向こうの世界に行くのに失敗したのかもしれません。だから月の狩人は、無数に分散した
Okay, so he's saying that going through the portal shattered him. And then Tholindis also probably isn't in a great state currently.
アビスの力を有する月の狩人は極めて強大な力を持っている。そこらのものでは到底倒せないでしょう。しかし彼の破片に引き寄せられたワイルドハントという魔物の大群は信じられないほどの数です。
月の狩人が何らかの力で引き裂かれ、無数のかけらに散らばったから、こんなにも多くのワイルドハントが発生した。
So what could be powerful enough to tear apart a sinner?
理にかなってるな。確かにそう考えると、ワイルドハントがこれほど大量に発生しているのも理解できる。最初は完全な状態だったから、月の狩人の破片も元に戻ろうとしてるわけか。
もし月の狩人があれほどのアビスの力を持っていなければ、おそらく引き裂かれた瞬間に死んでいただろうね。
その通りだ。アビスの力は確かに呪いと言える。
命は呪いによって延長される。どんな形になろうとも存続し続ける。僕のアビスに対する認識とも一致するよ。この点については僕なりの考えがある。後でまた検証してみるよ。
Okay, so Veda's gonna do some more research.
まずは
And what are we gonna do in the meantime? Just wait for Rerir to come back?
おかげで月の狩人の生態について より深く知ることができた。
どういたしまして。私の情報が役立てば何よりだよ。
ライン、どうしたんだ？顔色が悪いぞ。
いや、ただレリルがどうしてこんな風になったのかと考えていたのだ。
レリルとは
It's probably not easy to accept.
あまり慰めにならぬやもしれぬが、気を落とさないでくれ。
ラウマの言う通り、月にも星にも目に見えるものには秘密や嘘が隠されてる。人生ってそれ以上に波乱に満ちたものでしょ。
誰かに慰められたのは久しぶりだな。
Yeah, he probably doesn't get to hear something like that very often.
みんな、会議はここまでとしよう。ネフェルには休息が必要だ。今日一番大変な思いをしたのだからな。
ずいぶん気にかけてくれるんだね。
当たり前だ。
よし。じゃあそれぞれ休憩を取るとしよう。後でまた具体的な計画。
This almost feels like the end of the quest. Is it gonna end after this meeting? Or is there still more? Okay, now we go back to the hotel. Okay, so it's still not over. Good. Okay, I want more.
まあ、タイミングが悪かったな。邪魔しちまったが。
Oh, Waka wants to talk to us? In private?
いい部屋だな。おっと、俺はここでいいぞ。
Oh, he's not coming in. Okay.
気にすんなよ。ただの宿だぜ。
俺も騎士の端くれだ。レディの部屋に入るのは悪い。ネフェルは非分の館に戻って休んでいる。出発前にいくつか伝えてくれたことがあるから、お前たちにも共有しておくべきだと思ってな。
Shared some things with him that we should be aware of. Okay, what did she share with you?
時の王から授かった力で月の狩人を一時的にボックスの中に閉じ込めたが、五大罪人は常識をはるかに超えた力の持ち主だ。
Yeah, I mean, it was obvious that he wouldn't stay there forever, right? He's gonna break out at some point. I think we all knew that.
月の狩人は遅かれ早かれ、枷を破って再び現れるだろう。
まあ、そんなに簡単に行くはずないよな。それで、ネフェル
Probably not long.
ああ、それがゲームボックスがどれだけ貴重なボックスなのかについて根節丁寧に説明されてな。てっきりそれを理由に何か要求されるのかと思ったが、そんなことはなかった。曰く、そんな
2 days at most. So, probably just 1 day. Do we even need more help? Like, I've said it before and I'm gonna say it again, we already have so many powerful people gathered here. There's no way Rerir can defeat us. Like, he's not at full power still, right? But, and even if he were, we got a moon goddess, we got a freaking dragon, we got Dainsleif, a descender. Well, to be fair, Lumina's also not at full power, but you know what I mean? We've got so many strong people here. Even a sinner should have trouble with that. Like, let's be real. Like, I know the sinners are super powerful, and I know they can destroy entire nations and stuff, but still, we have several god-level beings here. Even a sinner can't defeat that. Because if they could, they would have destroyed the entirety of Teyvat back then, when Khaenri'ah was destroyed. But, you know, all the Archons were called to Khaenri'ah, and there was a big fight, and some of the Archons died, but not all of them. So, yeah, while the Sinners are probably more powerful than the Archons, I don't think they're so much more powerful that they could defeat all of the Archons on their own, or, you know, several god-level beings. We have Harbingers here, we have actual gods, we have dragons, we have the freaking Twilight Sword of Khaenri'ah. Like, come on. How much more do we need to defeat one sinner? It's getting a bit ridiculous.
まさにそこだ。そこで2点目だが、状況は緊迫している。ダインスレイブの立場は複雑だが、
Yeah, we definitely need Dine's help, that's for sure.
お前は彼と親しいんだろ？可能なら説得してほしいんだ。
Sure, I'll see what I can do.
ありがたい。あとな、 アルベドとドゥリンと一緒にいくつかの計画を考えてみたんだ。仕上がったとまでは言い切れないが、まずはお前にだけでも伝えておこうと思ってな。みんなが元気を取り戻したら、
Okay.
一緒に詰めよう。
You got my attention.
オイラも気になってきたぞ。
計画はこうだ。
Oh, do we not actually get to hear the plan yet? Is it one of those situations where it's like, where we know there's some kind of plan, but we don't actually get to find out what the plan is until it unfolds?
ただな。
Yeah, okay, it's exactly like that, I guess.
どうも抵抗がある。お前はここの人間でも、俺の部下でもない。お前には断る権利があるんだ。
It seems like Lumina's gonna play a huge role in that plan.
どうして仲間に加えるなんて言い方するんだよ。
細かいことは気にするな。話を円滑に進めるための話術だ。
ファルカさん、ちょっと修正案があるんだけど。
I always love it when Lumine talks. She has such a nice voice. Aoi Yuki voices her in the Japanese dub. Goated voice actress. And I just love that Lumine talks so much more nowadays than she used to.
聞かせてもらおう。
人員配置に調整の余地があると思う。
Yeah, and once again, we don't get to hear the details.
だが、
Gonna find out about it later,
お前には
I
し
guess.
っかりと準備をしてもらわないとな。先に言っておくが、お前を信頼してないわけじゃないぞ。ただ、お前が本心
Yeah, sure, I'm gonna take it all on, whatever this is.
深刻な問題だから、私も力を尽くしたい。うまくいけば、他のメンバーにとってのリスクもかなり軽減できる。
ジンが前に手紙でお前のことをとても真面目で、少し変わったやつだと言っていた。
Oh, Jean has mentioned us? I mean, of course she has.
人間は普通、不利益を避けようとするものだが、危険な方に突っ走るのがお前のスタイルみたいだ
Well,
な。
that's just what Lumine is like.
みんなはきっと感謝するだろうが、お前はセピロス騎士団の栄誉騎士だ。大団長として、お前には無事でいてほしいと思ってる。
ありがとう、ファルカさん。
お前の意見もちゃんと検討しよう。協力に感謝する。
Okay, and Novaka is leaving. We don't know what the plan is, but there is a plan. And Lumine has to do something dangerous. As the moon rises in the sky, we leave our room. Is there something whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice? Okay, well, not really the most important thing right now, but I guess it's important to Paimon. Ion's already there. The rest has done them good. And some unexpected help has arrived. Okay, who is gonna be here now? We already got Durin here and Albedo, so who's next? Wanderer? Maybe? This really feels like the calm before the storm now. Okay, they just said some unexpected help is there, but they didn't actually say who. Or show who. Guess we just have to go and discuss the plan with everyone. And then we'll find out. Okay, seems like this time we're meeting at the tavern. And now Inefa and Aino are here as well. So maybe those are the unexpected allies. But why would they be unexpected? Oh, Dory is here as well. But yeah, no Wanderer. I also don't see Albedo and Durin.
まず最初の戦いから。月の狩人は一度も空間的な能力を使っていない。
Okay, you can't manipulate space. It's good to know.
次に、月の狩人は俺たちを見下している。俺たちを相手に逃げるとは考えづらい。
If you choose to fight every time, I
最も
see.
重要なのが、月の狩人は常に憎しみを抱いているという点だ。月に対しても。
Yeah, he's not really sane. We can definitely exploit that somehow.
月の化身と彼の怒りを買った観察者がこのチームにいる以上、離れたり逃げたりするとは思えない。このプランで間違いない。
Okay, so we're using both Columbina and Nefer as bait now.
ワイルドハントと何度もやり合った僕から見ても納得の意見です。
ルム、では皆の意見を信じよう。
以上が今回の計画の全貌だ。
Also, Columbina is not here either, is she?
それぞれの仕事を進めている。
Just realized.
計画を認証しました。スケジュールを作成しています。オッケー。火力支援はアイノに任せて。
蒼月の子の方も問題ない。
他のみんなは
Everyone together. The rest of you, of course, we're all in.
よし。問題ないならこのプランで行こう。撤回するなら今だぞ。
撤回もありなのかよ。
誰しも後悔する時くらいあるだろ。たった一言で追い詰めるってのは理不尽だ。
セピュロス騎士団が優しい組織だってのは聞いてたけどね。
そりゃディルックからか。
仕事場で本名は口にしないルールなんだ。
Oh wait, Diluc is actually one of her contacts? Owl, okay.
この計画は絶対に必要なものだ。私たちも協力させてもらう。
きっと人手が多くてよかったと思うことになりますよ。それにしてもまさかドリーさんがいらっしゃるとは思いませんでした。
あら珍しい呼び方をしますのね。普通はみんなサンクマハベ様と。
Yeah, why are you here, Dory? I mean, you were very helpful. You kinda saved Nefer there with that item you gave her. But what else do you have to offer in this fight against Rerir?
身分が高いやつは名前も高いって言うけど。
No, that's not the idea here, Joda. She just believes everything Dory says.
あなたのフルネームは。
壁に耳ありですよ。
Oh, she actually knows his full name, huh? It is a pretty long name.
実は私もとある方からのお願いできておりますの。
A favor to someone else? To who? Nefer? But didn't you already do a favor for her?
ドリーを動かせるやつ？動かせるなんて、嫌な言い方ですわね。
Oh, she's talking about Alice. Yeah, the mom of a friend of yours. Okay, so Alice told her to be here? Huh, Alice is getting involved indirectly now. Interesting.
あの方がくれたお宝ペンダントはもうその女に完全に壊されてしまいました。
Oh, and that's also where Dory got the thing that she gave to Nefer. I think she already mentioned that in Act 3. Yeah, I remember that.
しかし、そのペンダントは一体。
Well, it was created by a member of the Hexen Circle. That alone makes it special. So no wonder it could protect her against Rerir. Yeah, if it's made by Alice, makes sense.
レベルに全部使われてしまいました。損失が大きすぎて。
It might have been your lost story, but in the long run, it's also gonna be good for your business, because if that hadn't happened, then Rerir would have won there, would have killed Nefer, and Nod-Krai would potentially be destroyed. And yeah, that would definitely be bad for business, so overall it's gonna be a net positive for you, just you wait. You don't want that chess set, Dory. Believe me, there's someone very dangerous in there right now. Deal? I don't think she wants that deal.
こいつは確かに役に立つが、この一件で跡形もなくなってしまう気がするね。
Oh, don't be so dramatic, Dory.
そう決まったもんでもないさ。ここで成功したら新しいビジネスチャンスが見つかるかもしれない。
Okay, yeah, once again they're talking about the plan, but we don't actually get to listen. They're keeping the plan a secret from the player. Oh well, whatever. Let's just go and execute that plan now. Or, you know, make the preparations, whatever they're gonna be. Guess we have to talk to Dory.
ドリー、そっちの準備はどうだ？
私たちに与えられた時間はたったの2日。サングマハベイ様が何の準備もなく戦いに挑むわけ
So
が
what do we
ない
have to
でしょう。
offer that we can use for our plan?
覚えておくこと
Whatever the plan is.
誰もが欲しがるものというのは予約販売よりも現物の方が高い値段で売れますのよ。
じゃじゃーん、こちらでございます。
That looks kinda like a knowledge capsule. A little bit, like not really, but like parts of it.
すごく綺麗だな。ドリーが作ったのか？
So what is it?
もちろん外注品ですわ。
知り合い。あ、そういうことか。お前が増幅装置を持ってるって会議で言って
Also
た
made
の
by
が
Kave.
気になってたけど、それはちょっと違いますわ。これは私がかなり前から送信様と考えていた。
Wait, Nahida?
ことなので
Oh, even Nahida's getting involved now. In our plan to save Nod-Krai. Well, indirectly. Much like Alice, but, you know, still.
大魔女アリスさんはこう言っていましたわ。
このそれを送信様に
So Alice warned her about the crisis. But could she really have meant the Rerir crisis? Because that's still really, like, locally constrained to Nod-Krai, to one region. She probably meant the crisis for all of Tevat. Which is gonna happen after Khaenri'ah, probably, when we go to Khaenri'ah or then Celestia. That's probably what Alice was really talking about. But apparently that information reached Nahida, and then she got the academia to invent some kind of safety device. Interesting.
送信様がカーベに依頼して作った装置ですな。カーベは妙の派でもタップクラスの人物ですから。
こういうものを作るとなると
So what exactly does that device do?
でも
Please explain.
だって十数回も設計案を修正したみたいで随分時間がかかってましたわ。メラックが荷物を届けてくれたのですが手紙が同封されていてこんな重要な機器をどうして私に送るのか一体どんな場面で使うのか保護開発許可書も同封していましたのに。
ナヒードもドリーに協力するって言ってたんだろ？多分ドリーがいつも変な注文をするから。
He's probably just nervous because he was afraid that she would sell it to someone who would use it for... I don't know if you could even use it for something nefarious, but but maybe he was worried about that.
まあそうですわね。実際の使用場面は見ない方がいいとしか答えられませんでしたわ。危険すぎますものね。それにしてもカーベってこういうとこは本当に丁寧なんだな。
ルームメイトの代わりに訪ねたのかもしれませんわね。いつもそうですもの。私から見ればあのルームメイトがそんなことを気にしてるようには見えませんけど。
Alhaitham mentioned.
とにかく手元に物があるというのは心強いものです。危険な状況に際しては大変重要なことですの。
Well, we are gonna take it off your hands.
どうしたんです？そんな顔をして。
That look means that it's not your device anymore, it's ours now.
びっくりしたって言うべきか。ドリーの真面目なとこって初めて見た。
Oh yeah, I guess it is. This is not the Lord Sangama baby we're used to. Yeah, also her voice acting is a lot less crazy now.
私は自分の人生を毎日笑顔で過ごすと遠くの昔に近い
There's still a little bit of the craziness though.
モナの匂いがたっぷりする代物ですけれどそれ世の中には必ず返さなくてはならないものがありますのよ。借金、人情、そしてハリスさんにはいろいろと手を貸してもらいましたし私の最初の出資者様ですわ。出資者様にはサングマハベイは
Okay, so for her, this is all just to repay Alice. Okay. Well, that's a good enough reason. Definitely. So, back to the pendant. You never intended to ask for it back, did you?
ネフェルに借りを作ったに過ぎませんわ。
Ah, I see, okay.
私をそこらの善良な
She really is a lot nicer than she seems at first.
そんなやり方は好みませんわ。必要最低限の良心だけを残し、自分のやりたい商売だけをやる。これこそがサングマハベイ様の商売の道なのですわ。
You know, I kinda respect it.
そういうことにしとくぞ。商売のことは何でもかんでも知らなくてよいのです。ただ、私の言うことを聞いてくださいまし。届けてくださるのですか？ありがとうございます。本当に頼りになりますこと。
Okay. And we get the map again, like in Act 3. So now we are going over to Albedo and Durin. Let's see what they have to say.
旅人、パイモン、来たんだね。
順調に進んでるか？
君たちも知ってると思うけど、この前僕とドゥリン、それから大団長で力を合わせて
And what did you find out from these
それ
creatures?
から計画通りアビスの生物に対する解剖と研究をしたけど、それも順調だった。
Some troubling implications. Please elaborate.
解剖？ワイルドハントのやつらって解剖？
I'm pretty sure Albedo can dissect anything.
それはワイルドハンタと解剖の定義次第だね。
無害か不活性かといった方がより正確かな。
ワイルドハント、興味深いよ。人格と言えるものは持っていないものの、ワイルドハントを召喚する媒介同士を組み合わせると、先生は賢者フロプタチュールをかなり恨んでいるみたいだけど、極悪鬼スルトロッチには少し興味が
Yeah, I mean, from what we just saw in various memories, it seems like Reindot here only met Rerir, and most of the sinners actually only met Rerir on the day that it happened, you know, that they became the sinners. So, yeah, of course you wouldn't really mention him much.
それはレリルの身分が低いからではないと思う。今の月の狩人について先生がどう思うのか知りたいものだ。アビスの生物の狂気じみた性質、未知なる力によって引き裂かれた分裂形態、こんな状態になってまで生き延びられるなんて、自我の一部を犠牲に個体の存続を手にしたとも捉えられるね。
ほほん。
ごめんごめん、興味がある分野でね。つい熱く語ってしまった。話を戻そう。僕たちの推測通り、月の狩人の肉体はすでに取り返しのつかないくらいアビスの力に汚染されてい
I
る。
mean, yeah, we pretty much knew that already.
もはや変異という言葉では表現しきれない。アビスの力と彼は一体となっていて、彼の存在自体がアビスの力の表れなんだ。現時点の僕たちではアビスを完全に消滅させることはできない。
I mean, can't Lumine eradicate Abyss power?
月の狩人を完全に消滅させることもできないってことだよ。
そんな、本当に誰もあいつを倒せないのか？
コロンビーナさんの状況はあまり良くないね。世界が彼女の存在を許さない。
Yeah, we still don't know why the world does not accept her
完璧な状態にはならない。
and how we fix that. But I'm pretty sure we are not gonna solve that problem in Act 4. That's probably gonna be for Act 5.
まるで創造主によって自分を拒絶する場所に捨てられてしまったみたいだ。
絶望して当たり前だ。でも計画は止められない。二つ目のプランを始めよう。
そうだ、これドリーに言われて持ってきたんだ。
届けてくれてありがとう。僕は後でドゥリンと一緒に出発するよ。
今回は近くで君たちを守ってあげられなくてごめん。
気をつけて。
We will be careful, don't worry. Okay, where to next? Lorma and Vaka. What are they doing? Lorma is busy completing a quest. Yeah, I know. You know what I say to that? I say to that, focused experience mode. That's what I say to that. That should be activated by default for Archon quests. Happens way too many times that an Archon quest gets interrupted because some other quest interferes with it. But yeah, luckily focused mode exists nowadays. It was so annoying back in the day before that existed. Where sometimes I had to do different quests just to continue the Archon quest. I hated that.
全員揃ったか。
蒼月のこの神道を託
She calls them my flock. It's kinda cute.
エーゲジス様それはどういうこれから史上最大の危機を迎えることとなる
The biggest crisis the world has ever seen. No. I'm sorry, Loma, but no. I would argue that there were some bigger crises, you know. There were things like the wars between the dragons and humanity and, you know, the Descenders and the Archon War and the Cataclysm of Khaenri'ah. I'm pretty sure all of these things were bigger than just one sinner appearing in one small region of Teyvat. The Khaenri'ah Cataclysm alone had 5 sinners and the Shades there and all the Archons. That's on a whole different level than what we are dealing with here.
それは本来私たちが背負うべきことではないしかし私は良い行いをすれば良い報いが受けられる世界を守りたい故に私はナドクライのために戦うこちらはモンド・セピロス騎士団の大団長北風騎士のファルカだ
Okay, so he's gonna protect the Frostmoon Science while Lorma is away, I guess. Yoroshiku, I love the way you said that.
まあ、ちょっとばかり実践経験はあるぞ。長所は誠実で努力家なところ。とにかくラウマから託されたからには全力でみんなを守ると誓おう。
Okay, and now Dane and Columbina. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, they're over here near the statue.
何か考え事
貴様はコロンビーナだな。皆がそう呼んでいた。
そうだよ。なんだか変な感じだよね。君は生まれた時からダインスレイブって呼ばれてるの？
ああ、それを聞くからには貴様はそう簡
Yeah,
単
it
にそ
does.
の名前を
Columbina is kind of just the name the Fatui gave her.
その点に関しては君たちとは定義が少し違うみたいだからこれが名前と呼べるのかどうか確信が持てないの
I really wonder if we're gonna find out her true name before the end. We probably will, but in Act 5. I'm pretty sure Act 5 is gonna be all about Columbina regaining her full power and her connection to the moon and, you know, being accepted by Teyvat. I don't think all that is gonna happen in Act 4. Act 4 is gonna focus on Rerir still. That much is obvious. I mean, we are probably pretty close to the end of this act now, so there's no time to address all the problems surrounding Columbina.
みんながそう呼ぶから受け入れただけ今までもそう周りでおかしなことが起きても私は驚いたりしない呼び方の背後にある由来そこに込められた気持ち前は
最初に会った時から貴様が普通の人間とは違うことはなんとなく感じ取っていた。
I mean, yeah, of course she's different. She's a goddess.
きっと君が長く生きてきていろんなものを見てきたからだろうね。ダインスレイブは暇な時にカーンルイヤのことを思い出したりする
All the time, probably.
難しい質問だな。俺は過去の出来事を繰り返し夢に見た。人々と戦っていることもあれば、地面に倒れているだけのこともあった。あまりにも時が経ちすぎて、もうあの時代の楽し
No,
か
he
った
doesn't
記
even
憶は
remember
ほとんど思い
if he
出
was
せない。
happy there.
憎悪の感情は愛や好きという感情よりも長く続くってこと
そんな理由で弁解するつもりはね。ただ、 美しく幻想的なものをはっきりと手にすることができないんだ。
That's kinda sad.
レリルのことについてはとても感謝している。おかげで埋もれていた真相を知ることができた。
どういたしまして。君の友達だったんだよね。
友達あいつは俺を裏切ったし、俺もあいつの苦しみを本当には理解していなかった。その程度の関係性を友達とは言わないだろう。
How would you have known? Don't blame yourself for that.
俺は
ためらってるんだね。君は彼の行動に対して前みたいな見方をすることはできない。
少し時間が欲しい。
Well, we don't have much time, so make your decision soon.
誰だって君の立場になれば困ると思う。そういえば最近より高いところから物事を捉えられるようになったの。昔は当たり前だと思ってい
She
た。
talking about how she was always alone and lonely and all her interactions were just transactions, and then Lumine came in and showed her a different way and became actual friends with her? Is that what she's talking about? Or am I misunderstanding this? Oh, or she could also be talking about Zandrone and Alecchino, I guess. Who still like her, still friends with her, despite everything.
今までは執行官っていう地位ありきの助け合いだと思ってた。まして今や私は何者でもないし、それでも彼女たちは手を貸してくれる。つまり私の過去の認識は間違ってた。
Columbina realized that she actually had true friends all along.
ほんの少し罪悪感があるの。ありがたみを知らなかったのが申し訳なくて。
Well, you still have the chance to make it up to them. They're both still here, Nod-Krai.
抱える君も私と同じ気持ちでいるはず。だから君と話しておくのも悪くないと思った。
Kinda like that they're bonding over this.
ねえ、気づいてる？さっきからずっと
Oh, have you been listening the entire time?
盗み聞きしてる。
挨拶してやるか。
こんにちは。捕まっちゃったぞ。
Sorry, we were just concerned about you.
心配をかけて悪かった。レリル、いや、月の狩人に対処することについて真剣に考えておく。少し時間をくれ。
That's all we can ask for now.
本当か？きっとみんなも感謝するぞ。
礼には及ばない。遅かれ早かれ直面すべき問題だったからな。
それでもみんなの気持ちは変わらない。まずはみんなからの感謝を受け取って。その上で
Columbina has learned that over the course of these Archon quests.
考えておいて。
Don't fight it, just accept the gratitude and the friendship. Okay, where to next? Okay, over there with Nefer, Flintz and Lorma. It's nearly showtime. Okay, I guess here we go. Time to do this. I still don't know what the plan is, but I'm excited for it. Is this where we are gonna fight him? This was also where the fight happened at the beginning of Act 3, right? Between Columbina and Rerir. It's all coming full circle, I guess.
あれ、早かったですね。
待たせたか？
いえ、少し考える時間が欲しかったので、はい。
これからの戦いが心配なのか？
いいえ、むしろ今までの戦いを思い出して奮い立っています。ライトキーパーに呼び起こされるまでの長い間、僕は武器を手にしていませんでした。
But now it is.
戦いとは無縁と言えたはずです。しかし、ここ最近ワイルドハントとの戦いであることに気づきました。炎の揺らめきはまさに悪の根絶に対する 僕の渇望の表れかもしれません。
それって別に悪いことじゃないだろ。
I agree.
本来なら長い眠りにつくべきフェイにとって喜ばしいことではないんですよ。でも今は良かったと思っています。あなたたちと一緒にこの仕事を成し遂げられることを嬉しく思います。
来たか。
Okay, there's Loma.
よく休めたか？
ずっと気を張っている状態ではあるが、睡眠は十分取れた。安心してくれ。そうかしこまらないでくれ。
ネフェル、こっちだぞ。
And now Nefer is here as well. Okay. The goods have been delivered and the backup plan is underway. I guess we are ready.
イネファさんは高度警戒モードに入り、主戦場以外のエリアを巡回しながら臨機応変に支援するとのことです。
Okay, so we have Varka protecting the Frostmoon Science and Nefer, I guess, protecting the town.
そしてアイノさん
We're
は
all
最新の
prepared
発明品を使って
for this final
遠方から
battle.
支援してくださいます。
Oh, and Aino will provide ranged support using one of her inventions. Okay.
みんなお疲れ様。
Oh, it's shaking a lot. He's close to breaking out. It's time. Yep.
いよいよ暴れ出したね。いつでも戦闘できるように準備しといてくれ。
待っているより先手を打った方がいいでしょう。
Oh, this is gonna be such a cool cutscene. I can't wait. Let's do this. Oh, Paimon is gonna go away and hide. Okay. It's that serious. It's like, okay, Paimon, this time you can't be at Lumine's side for this. It's too dangerous.
戦闘が始まったら、みんな位置についてくれ。この戦い。
Where's Columbina in all of this? What exactly is the plan? I guess we're gonna find out any moment now. This is it. Ready? Yes. Let's go. There he is. Have we? Or is it gonna be your demise? Let's tear down the moon. But then there's not gonna be a moon left. It's the last one Tibet has. Oh, actual boss fight. Right, they showed it in the trailer. I completely forgot about that. I thought it was just gonna be a cutscene, but no, we actually have to fight him. Okay, wait. Let's... Oh, it's Hydrolumine. Hydrolumine, okay. I guess we just do this, and... You're not doing a lot of damage here. I mean... We need some hydro here. Can we actually... Oh, okay, that's how we get proper hydro application. I see. We can basically have a Aino burst that follows us around. That's good. Now we're doing some damage. Oh, but we don't have a healer, so I gotta be careful. Unless this trial Loma is... Oh, she's C3. Yeah, the trial characters usually are C3, and her C1 heals, right? Okay, so we kinda do have a healer. But yeah, this is definitely more of a Nefer team than a Flint's team. So I don't know if I'm gonna use Flint's much here. It's also that I don't really have experience playing Flint's. But I do know how to play Nefer properly. And Lumine is here for moral support. Hydrolumine is what they give us, you know? Well, let's use Loma's burst here as well. Then... Oh, come on. Stop stun knocking us. There we go. Oh, a shield? Oh, what now? Can't see anything. What is he doing? Follow Loma's hymn of hunting to find your target. This direction, I guess? Oh yeah, okay. There we go. Where is he? There. Can't hit him. Oh, we have to use this. I see. There we go. Let's see now. There we go. And now we do big damage. There we go. Oh yeah, this is good. This is a cool boss fight. Okay, almost there now. Almost there. Just a bit more. Oh, is he gonna put up the shield again? Or what is he doing? You're not doing any damage anymore. It's just teleporting away. What now? Oh, he has full health again? Second phase? Yeah, I think second phase. Oh my god. Now the hands go towards the moon. This looks so cool. Wait, we only have Lumine and Nefer now. That's not good. Lumine is not enough hydro application on her own here. And we are not doing any damage. We are not doing any damage. I don't think we are supposed to win this. Again, the Moonlight's Blessing. What does that mean? Oh no, we are doing damage, I think. Yeah, no, we're actually doing damage, but still not a lot. Stick to the plan. Okay, keep stalling him. Guess that's all we have to do. Just stall. Do we actually have to go through this entire HP bar with this little damage? What is he doing now? Oh, this is not good. Absorb Kawaki 3 times to form a shield. Okay. 1, 2. Where's the third one? There. There we go. Nice try, but we had a Kawaki shield. Ooh, but he's doing a lot of damage. Oh my god, what are you supposed to do? Doing so little damage. And have basically no healing. Though we do get healed periodically. So I guess it's fine, but like with this damage it's gonna take so long to defeat him. Oh, this again. Let's get the shield. There we go. Q. Quick time events. Oh. Okay. Is this it? Is it over? Okay, doesn't seem like it worked, whatever Nefer was doing there. But I think the fight is over. Oh, now we get to see the plan, or hear about it. The only way to defeat Rerir is to borrow his own power. How are we gonna do that? Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you. Okay, so this is all according to plan, that Lumine and Nefer are trapped with him. What now?
いつまで耐えられるかな。俺の一撃で塵のように消える存在が。
その塵があんたの記憶に滑り込んだのさ。あともう少し。
Just a little bit longer. Come on, Nefer.
切り札があるなら今のうちに出しておけ。楽しみたかったが、もうなすすべもないようだな。
あんたの恐怖が手に取るようにわかる。もっと光れ。全力を出せ。
I can unleash everything. And then somehow turn that against him? But how?
愛する人に二度と会えないのではないかと考えてしまう恐怖。あんたは運命に抗えないよ。
にもその恐怖を味わってもらう。
Okay, now we get a cutscene.
何を怖がってるの？
自分自身と向き合うのが怖いんだろ。
Yeah, maybe he hates himself.
這いつくばって見届けろ。
But it's too late for regrets. Oh, there we go. Something is happening. Absorbing his power. Is Columbina doing this? Oh no, it's Albedo! And he's giving it to Durin? And Columbina? Mechanical array to convert his power into a usable form and channel it into Columbina. Oh, this is so cool. They're all working together. Okay, so they're putting it into Durin first. And Durin is converting it? Is that it? Ooh, everyone is connected. And look at his fiery wings. Oh, I hope he has them in gameplay. Oh, that was close. Let's go, Columbina! Yes! Oh, this is the fight we've all been waiting for, the rematch! But this time she's actually powerful! Go get him, Columbina! Oh, this is so cool. She's actually keeping up with him now. Yeah. Oh my god, I love this so much. Yeah, she's just doing the same thing you did. You stole power from each other. And now it's time to see who truly is stronger. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. There we go. Is that the moon portal? Did she open it? And now she's pushing him through it because he already got torn apart once when he went through there. Someone else does? Who? Dane! Dane is keeping the portal open. Oh, that was kinda poetic. Dane saying goodbye to him like that. We won. Everyone did their part. And we won. Oh my god. Oh, that was so good. That was everything I hoped and more. I love the Nod-Krai story so much. But Rerir is not dead. He's just banished to the Shadow Realm or whatever. But for now, we won. He's gone. Wait, did she actually go blind? Oh, they're gonna heal her. Okay. She's using her blood again. Is that actually gonna work?
思慮深いネフェルがこんな暴挙に出るとはな。
緊急事態だったからね。こうでもしないと命はなかった。
Yeah, we had to stall him a bit longer still. There was no other way.
確かに賢明な判断だった。あれだけのことを成し遂げた代償が目だけというのは、こう商売で言えば大儲けと言えよ。
だろ？
だが、その目が見えなくなるなど絶対に納得できぬ。人が大切なものを犠牲にするのを見るのは辛い。信仰も力も瞳の光も何も犠牲にしないでくれ。
ありがとうね。
今できることは尽くした。まだ目を開けてはならぬ。数日間はおとなしく休んでおれ。
Okay. Yeah, of course she wouldn't suffer any long-term damage. Because the one rule that Genshin Impact is never breaking is that playable characters have to remain as they are. They can never die, they can never get seriously hurt. That's one thing that I wish would be different about the story of this game. That there were actual stakes for the playable characters, that they could actually get hurt.
気をつけるべき点はヤホダさんに伝えておく。そなたはゆっくり
I mean, not that
生
I'd
活するがいい。
want Nefer to actually go blind. I'm just saying that it just really takes the stakes out of all those high-stakes situations when you know that all the playable characters are not gonna get hurt at all. Though I guess Nefer did get hurt in this case. But then, you know, like immediately after, it's like, oh, we're just gonna heal her. And everything is fine.
こたびの戦い、皆のおかげで見事勝利を手にすることができた。Nod-Kraiの上空に垂れ込めていた暗雲はやっと晴れた。
月もきっと忘れないよ。お疲れ様。
The moon. That's the next thing we have to address. Now that the Rerir situation is resolved, we have to talk about you, Columbina, and your connection to the moon, and why Teyvat is not accepting you. And I have a feeling it has something to do with Tholindis, who we still haven't seen, except for in the flashbacks, of course. But she's still out there somewhere, probably on the Frost Moon. But yeah, like I said before, that's gonna be in Act 5, because it's pretty obvious that this is the end of Act 4 now. There's not gonna be much else happening. This is a nice picture. Everyone going home, smiling after the battle was won. She seems almost smug. She's smug because we defeated Rerir and she really despised him.
ねえ、ちょっといい？
What is it, Columbina?
なんでしょう。
さっきデリンがみんなの力をつなげてくれた時、みんなの感覚も共有してたの。
Oh.
ネフェルの目の痛みが私にも残ってるみたい。
Well, you kinda always have your eyes closed anyway. But I guess they can still hurt.
なんと、すぐに見せてくれ。
Wait, are we gonna see Columbina's eyes now for the first time?
大丈夫だとは思うけど、一応話しておいた方がいいかと思って。
損傷は見当たらない。大丈夫。しかし、クータル自ら言ってくださるとは驚いた。
Yeah, she never used to open up about herself, but now she knows that she has friends that she can open up to.
いろんなことが
She has
変わっ
grown.
て、仲間に
Yeah.
自分の気持ちを伝えることも学ばないとって思ったの。
仲間、嬉しい言葉だ。
Yeah, I'm also smiling right now. Oh, this is such a nice conclusion to the story so far. But of course, there's still more to it. There's gonna be at least one more act, right? Not in this update, but in one of the next few updates. No, Lumine is resting. We still haven't met any of the Hexen Circle members that are supposed to be Nod-Krai, you know, Alice and Nicole. Is that gonna happen now at the end of this act? Or are they gonna save the Hexen Circle for Act 5?
大丈夫だよ、パイモン。心配しないで。ならよかった。お前、丸一日寝てたんだぞ。その間 オイラはベッドの横で見守るしかなくて。
一人でもちゃんと食べてた？
でもお前と一緒に食べる方が断然美味しいぞ。
I love their friendship.
じゃないと味がしないし、ぐっすり眠れないんだ。
I'm one of the few players who actually like Paimon. She gets way too much hate.
改めてただいま。
あ、そうだ、アルベドが来てたぞ。ファルカたちが祝勝会を用意してくれたから、目が覚めたら来いってさ。みんな来てるらしいぞ。
Oh, there's gonna be a victory feast. Okay, let's go then.
薬も持ってきてくれたけど、その様子じゃ大丈夫そうだな。いけそうだったら行こうぜ。あまり待たせるのも悪いしな。
So, much like the end of Natlan Act 4, there's gonna be a feast after the war is done, or in this case just one battle against one guy, instead of a full war. But there's still gonna be more to do in the next act. We're still not entirely finished here.
旅人、パイモン。待ってたぞ。あんたらが来なかったら祝勝会は延期しようって言ってたところなんだ。
具合はどう？
もう平気。心配しないで。
ならよかった。気になるところがあったら僕が見るからすぐに。
うん。他にも必要なものがあったら教えて。
ネフェルは来てないのか？
Probably still resting as well, right?
ネフェルの目はどう？
And yeah, how are her eyes?
ネフェルさんはあそこ。話しかけに行ったら？
Okay, she's here. Let's see. Where exactly? Oh, over there. Hey, how are you? I see your eyes are open. Can you see?
旅人、パイモン、具合はどうだい？さすがは蒼月のこの英月師。なかなかの腕前だ。2、3日で目が開けられるようになったよ。
Okay, everything seems to be fine.
でも目を酷使しちゃダメだって鹿姉に釘を刺されてるんだからな。
はいはい。
ヤフォダさん、すまないが手を貸してくれぬか？
ああ、すぐ行く。ちょっと行ってくる。後で飲み物を持ってくるよ。パイモンは甘いのが好きだったよな。あう、ありがとな。
What's on your mind?
ああ、ちょっとね。
Some would say that about you. More of a wolf in my mind.
そうかい？毒蛇は脅威を感じたら毒を撒き散らすだろう。憎しみに駆られ復讐に走る人は毒蛇に似てると父がよく言ってた。
I guess your dad didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance. I mean, that path rarely leads to anything good.
そうかもね。あんたは寛容も知恵の一つだと思うかい？それさえ許されなかったら生きる支えを失った者はどうやって生きろと言うんだい？私のことを心配してくれてるならその必要はないよ。過去に未練なんかない。
Yeah, I don't think you are.
ただ父を詐欺師だと言ったのは間違いだったかもね。教令員に見捨てられ人に陥れられるようなバカなんだから。いっそ父が詐欺師だったらよかったのに。時の王、いやトートは立派な詐欺師だった。私と親子と言ったって不思議じゃないだろう。
Oh, wow.
口にこそしたことはないけどトートの方もきっとそう思ってる。私に真実を覗く目と嘘をつく術を教えてくれたのがその証拠さ。
So, what's the Ibis King actually like?
やつはキング・デシェレトによってアールに投げ込まれたんだ。そして牢獄みたいなその場所を離れたければ3つの問題に正解しなければならない。
3 questions. Interesting.
猫の姿に
What questions?
私のところに来たんだ。神の使いとなって代わりに答えを探してくれないかってね。でも そう簡単に行くわけがないものさ。結局あの老いぼれは未だに閉じ込められたままだし、私に与えたものも
So he just wanted to do a nice thing for you?
どこからその結論に至ったんだい？時の王は閉じ込められた恐怖から解放されるために、詐欺師はみんな恐怖を抱いてる。レリルだって例外じゃなかっただろう。スパイとして生きてきたやつがいい結末を迎えようだなんて虫のいい話だと思うだろう。でも
Yeah, on some level she can actually relate to Rerir, because she's in a similar line of work, just with less genocide.
詐欺師の言う本心ほど信頼できないものはないと言うけど、あんたはどう思う？
Have to disagree with that. A liar's soul, the most worthless thing. No, there are definitely worse things you can do than lying. Far worse things.
詐欺師にまで気を配るとは優しい子だね。でも詐欺師の心になんか一モラの価値もないんだよ。世界で最も利己的な人間なんだから。私がいい例だよ。いいことがあっても絶対に人には言わない。
I have a feeling some people over there may have overheard that. They've probably been listening the entire time. Yeah, what it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends.
過去を知られた以上、消すかうまく付き合うかのどっちかだからね。手に負えない相手なら平常心を装って監視下に置いた方がいい。情報を取り扱う商人の心得さ。ということで秘密は守ってくれよ。監視されてる立場としても友人として
Sure.
よろしくね。
そういえばまだ解決してないことがあったぞ。
What is it?
結局例の謎の助っ人が誰かわかんなかったぞ。
Oh yeah, the mystery ally. Who is it? They're just gonna end it there. Okay. Is there gonna be... Okay, there's another scene. It's not quite the end yet. Let's see. What else is there? We finally gonna see... Oh no, we get a scene with Arlecchino and Sandrone. Oh, okay. Is the Doctor gonna appear here now? Is Totoro finally gonna enter the Nod-Krai Archon Quest? At the end of Act 4. So the close colleague who stayed behind with you. What's he been up to recently? Yeah, oh, come on, just say Totoro already. They're dancing around it. Never outright saying that it's Totoro, but we all know, right? We all know it has to be him.
知らないわよ。あいつと比べたらボスコ2号の方がよっぽど人間らしいわ。でも言われてみればしばらく見てないわね。
What is he up to? This is actually worrying that she's saying that he hasn't bothered her in a while. He's definitely up to something.
自ら姿を消してくれたのなら世のために大きな貢献をしたことになる。
Yeah.
あいつに限ってそんなことはあるまい。
Oh, this doesn't bode well.
このままおとなしくしていてくれるとは思えないな。奴の動向には注意しておいた方が良さそうだ。
Is that it? Is that all we get? Yeah, I guess that's it. Listen to what everyone is talking about, so we can actually talk some more to the characters here. Okay. I mean, we just talked to Nefer, but let's talk to her again. Well, I guess we're just listening to them talk to each other.
増幅装置とても助かったよ。ありがとう。教令員が作ったものなのかい？
いやー、ご存知ではありませんな。わざわざそれを
Yeah, Nefer already knows. She's just asking because she's polite. Oh, she wants to thank her, I guess.
そういう方と
ビジネスをやるのは大好き。
ドリーさんのような心優しい投資家にそう言ってもらえると光栄だ。
心優しい？何の話です？
Dori just keeps losing,
ナドクライに来てそう
but in the best way
土地を
possible.
購入したそうじゃないか。砂漠にも土地を持ってるとか。
ちょっと人の投資先を調べて一体何のつもりです？
何をそんなに慌てるんだい？まっとうな投資だろ？避難所を建てる予定のものもあったとか。
そんなことまで。
There's nothing you can hide, Dori. Just accept it that Nefer knows everything about you.
あんたも変わってるね。その後、建設計画は取り消されたそうだけどね。噂はちゃんと届いてるよ。避難所計画はスメールの人のた
So
めなんだ。
basically, Dori is a really good person. Just keeps up a greedy businesswoman facade for everyone else.
どうせ空き地なんですもの。放置するより建物を建てて活用した方がよっぽどマシでしょ。災害なんていつ訪れるかわかりませんわ。家族を亡くした時の悲しみは二度と味わいたくありませんの。
Oh, some Dori backstory?
災害避難所は
Out of
姉の
nowhere?
夢でしたの。十分な食料や水、薬が用意されたところでみんなで楽しく暮らせたらと姉は生前願って
I kinda like that we got a more serious story in this
土
quest.
地を買ったのも姉の願いを叶えるためでしたけれど、宗神様と話し合ってもっと効率のいい方法を採用しましたの。技術を持った人には技術を、モラを持った人にはモラを。
でも、それを知ってる人はどれぐらいいるんだい？みんなにはサングマハベイ様がモラ稼ぎに拍車をかけてるとしか思われないかもね。
何か問題でも？私はモラが大好きですの。それが恥ずかしいことだなんてこれっぽっちも思っていませんわ。
モラを稼ぎ続けることが夢なのかい？
分かっていませんわね。人の夢に投資することこそが私の夢なのですわ。
It's actually a pretty nice
その人
dream.
の夢が叶った暁にはちょっとばかしおこぼれをいただければそれで満足ですの。想像するだけで胸が躍りますわ。
ありがとう。
増幅装置のことですの。
For everything.
ペンダントもね。
Yeah.
借りを返しただけですわ。あまり気になさらないでくださいまし。
あんたも家を離れてずいぶん経つんだろ？
ええ、もう家族の顔さえ思い出せない時がありますわ。
両親とお姉さんかい？
ええ、姉はかなり前に亡くなりましたけど。
Oh, her sister's dead.
もちろん忘れたく
Yeah,
な
I
いか
got
ら
that impression from when she was talking about her sister's dream before.
商人よりもずる賢いですものね。時間が経てば役に立ちそうもないものから消されていくのです。
And I guess her parents are dead as well.
姉の悲しい記憶は得にならないと判断されたのか、顔もはっきり思い出せなくなってきましたわ。
それでも一番大切な思い出は消えないよ。
そうですわね。それだけが心の慰めですわ。
締めっぽい話はここまでにしよう。少な
そうですわね。おかげさまで大きな家もありますし、モラもたっぷり、商売も大繁盛、大満。あなたも前途有望ですわね。大金持ちになるのも時間の問題でしょう。
ありがとう。そうなるといいんだけどね。
Okay, that was a pretty nice conversation. One of the most serious conversations Dori has ever had in this game. Now let's see, what are the Knights of Favonius talking about? Or well, Knights of Favonius plus Durin, because I guess Durin is not officially a knight, right?
大丈夫だよ、大団長。僕は別に大したことしてないし。
Barely did anything, you did a lot during that final battle. I mean, yeah, in the preparation phase you didn't really do much, but that doesn't change that without you we couldn't have defeated Rerir. So be proud. Yeah, you're a bit too humble, Durin.
今回の戦いでドゥリンは大活躍だったよ。みんなも感謝してる。 褒められた時は素直に受け入れるといい。それも礼儀の一つだ。
ならお手本といこうか。アルベドの錬金術も見事だった。あっという間に完成させるなんてな。
Yeah, Albedo also did his part, of course.
僕一人じゃ無理だったよ。ドゥリンが力を貸してくれたから成し遂げられたんだ。
Oh, is Durin also a talented alchemist?
じゃあ試してみる。
Well, I guess he learned from the best. Seriously, great work, everyone. You all outdid yourselves. Well, except Walker. Because let's be real here. As cool as Walker is, he didn't really do much in the final battle. He protected the Frostmoon Science, right? So I guess he wasn't even there at the final battle. Damn.
よう旅人、顔色がだいぶ良くなったな。
うん。もう薬は必要なさそうだ。
喉乾いてない？何か？
ここ数日でもう店で注文できるようになったのか？
Yeah, that's something very important to know. How to order at a bar. How to get drinks. He learned it from Venti, probably.
こうやって少しずつ覚えていけたらいいな。
ドゥリンならきっと大丈夫だ。アルベドの兄弟なんだからな。でも、お前たちの計画とやらは全然理解できなかった。
仕方ないよ。錬金術を学んだことがない人がその原理やプロセスを理解するのは難しい。
簡単に言えば、彼が以前空爆を盗んだのと同じように、今回は僕たちが彼自身の力を盗んで利用したのさ。勝てっこない相手に遭遇した時、一番有効な方法は戦いをやめることだ。力勝負をするんじゃなく、コロンビーナさんが彼に匹敵する力を得るための手助けをした方が得策だと判断したんだよ。作戦の重要な鍵は2つ。月の狩人の戦い方における癖と憎しみの対象を把握すること。念のため4カ所に陣を用意したけど、
Oh, they had more than one prepared?
戦いが及ぶ範囲からすると最後に選んだ場所が最も理想的だった。錬成陣を通してアビスの力を吸収し、さらに
So Durin can just do that, process abyssal energy, and turn it into usable elemental energy, I guess, or Kuvaki in this case. Well, he is kind of a fusion of mini Durin and the actual Durin, right? And the actual Durin was corrupted by the Abyss, right? And was also, of course, a creation of Reindotir. So, I guess it's not that surprising that he would have an ability like that.
そのおかげでコロンビーナさんがそれまでできなかったことができるようになった。
それにしても、ラインスレイブさんが本当に手を貸してくれるとはな。彼が手を貸さないと決めても、誰も文句は言わなかっただろうに。彼の決断に感謝してるよ。
Yeah, it can't have been easy for him, but he made the right choice.
でもきっと彼からすると、迷うよりは辛くても決断した方が良かったんだろうね。
ああ。苦痛に揺さぶられながらも進む道を選び、迷わず進む。彼はとにかく今回の勝利はみんなのおかげだ。
Yeah, let's celebrate. Okay, and now the quest is actually over, or not yet. Still more. Maybe now we're gonna see Dottore finally. Back with the Harbingers, but now it's Columbina instead of Alecchino. Okay. Why is she here? Oh, to officially tell them that they're friends now? I mean, you already are friends.
これはまた新しいお話ね。あまりの感動でお茶も喉を通らないわ。話が済んだら出てってちょうだい。私と友達になるのと、これまで通り同僚として過ごすのと、ちょっとコロンビーナ、私の我慢の限界を試してるの？これ以上しつこくしたら礼儀正しい言葉遣いの
Politeness module.
礼儀正しく話すならデスマスをつけないと。
Good point.
プロンニア、コロンビーナ様がお帰りになるわ。
Ah, Sandrone is still such a tsundere.
またお茶会に誘ってくれる？
Yes, she will.
きっと誘ってくれるよね。
I also think she will,
じゃ
yeah.
あまたね。大好きなサンドローネ。
Oh, she said Daisuke na Sandrone in Japanese. They are just so cute together. I do kinda ship them. I'm not gonna lie. I think I already said it in previous acts. But yeah, now Lumina's here. I hope I'm not interrupting. Columbina's gone already, though, it seems.
ワイルドハント騒動でさっさと出てってくれたからよかったけど。
As if you could defeat us.
ことが一段落したから様子を見に来ただけだぞ。余計なお世話。私がその気になったら月の狩人になって指一本触れさせないわよ。
I mean, he pretty much destroyed everything here. All your robots. Defeated you again. How many times is that now? 3 times that he defeated you? And you still think that you stood a chance against them. You just don't want to admit it that you were in way over your head.
とにかく元気にしてるならそれでいいんだ。ロボットも治ったみたいだし。今回はありがとうな。
Afternoon tea, so we're interrupting after all.
もういいわ。あなたたちの前にもお邪魔虫が来てたからお茶を飲む気分じゃなくなっちゃった。飲みたいならどうぞ。もったいないしね。コースターがないか。このノートをコースター代わりに使って。え、いいのか？分厚いノートだな。気にしないでいいわ。ただの下書きよ。時間を持て余した時に落書きしてるの。おぼろげな過去のことだったり、遠い未来の想像だったりね。めちゃくちゃな今のことを歯を食いしばって記録することもあるけど。新聞に載ってるパズルゲームをやるのと同じよ。未来を占うときは、まるで白昼夢を見てるみたいだし。現在のことを記録するときは、胸がムカムカする。やっぱり過去がいいわ。楽しいと思える記憶なんて、機械工にまつわる記憶しかないけどね。
Not artificial. Wait, isn't that, yeah, guillotine? Elaine Guillotine? So that confirms it. I know that a lot of people were theorizing that she has a connection to Elaine Guillotine, that she was probably created by him. And it seems like she actually was.
他に誰がいるの？フォンテーヌのマシナリーは、ほとんど彼の発明でしょ？もしかして、アランギオタンと知り合いなのか？
No, Paimon. He is her creator. Her father, basically.
少し交流があっただけよ。
But he lived hundreds of years ago. Why are you surprised by that, Lumine? She's a freaking harbinger. Most of them are hundreds of years old.
普通の人間は、もう私しか残ってないでしょうね。
Normal person, yeah, as if you're normal.
彼が生きていた頃は、時々おしゃべりをしたの。そして死ぬ前に、彼の思考をすべて破棄するよう頼まれた。言われた通り、思考は全部破棄したわ。人となんたって、機械工、アランギオタンの知恵の結晶でしょ？
So it's basically all still saved in there, in her head. All his research and his inventions.
このノートに書かれた計算式って、もしかしてパズルゲームみたいなものだって言ったでしょ？暇つぶしのための落書きでしかないわ。アランの方程式に比べたら浅はかな謎解きみたいなものよ。でも謎解きも悪くないわ。少なくとも計算することで誰かを傷つけることはない。アランの話になったついでに彼の友人たちの運命について。
I didn't expect a full conversation with Sandrone about her past. After this Archon Quest has basically already ended, it almost feels like we're already in Act 5 now. But there's only Act 3 and 4 in this update, right? I'm not mistaken about that, right? We're not in the middle of the next Archon Quest already, are we?
アランギオタンにはルネとジェイコブっていう2人の親友がいたの。
Yeah.
3人は推薦
These
偶
guys.
然で一緒に育った。
This is familiar to anyone who's played the Narcissenkreuz world quest line in Fontaine. Kind of a cool callback.
子供の時から3人は良きライバルで、多少の友情も育まれた。それから解雇の感情の目もね。
But yeah, this is basically them bringing some stuff from the world quests into the Archon Quest, I guess. They said that they wanted to do that, they realized that their storytelling was like too not focused enough, and that they wanted to like bring a lot of the lore that was really like hidden into like the main story, so that more casual players who don't play all the world quests and read all the lore and stuff can still understand everything. And yeah, here we now have the Nod-Krai stuff being brought into the Archon Quest. Pretty cool.
予言は現実になる。滅亡の日が訪れてしまえば、二度と未来を迎えられなくなる。いつしか頭のおかしな人しか抱かないような世界を救うって夢が、ルネとアランが愚鈍な凡人だったら、その夢もただの老後の思い出話になったのかもしれない。でも残念ながら彼らは凡人じゃなかった。その夢は彼らの中で芽吹き、すくすく育って、やがて魂までも蝕んでいった。先に心を完全に飲み込まれたのはルネだった。
And yeah, he then became Nod-Krai, right?
彼は思い通り友人の命を再構築したわ。でもその行為をアランは受け入れられず、ルネの元を離れていった。きっとルネは友人への思いからそうしたのだとアランは信じたかったみたいだったけど、そう語る時の彼の口調からは隠しきれない懐疑が感じられたわ。その時すでに悪夢の種はルネの中で芽を出していたのかもしれない。次に彼らが再会した時、ルネは旧姓の夢に完全に飲み込まれ、彼が夢見ていた運命の波は滅亡の日が訪れるよりも前に
And there's the tower. Well, that doesn't exist in my world anymore. It's sunk below the sea. Because I did the entire quest. So yeah, a lot of this is not really new to me. But again, it's really nice that they're actually bringing it into the main story now.
最終的にその波は引いていったけど、この前再び訪れたという噂を聞いたわ。
Yeah, you could say that. Hey, Nod-Krai, been a while. He's basically the final boss of that world quest line. Yeah, there in that form, you fight him.
最終的に過去を取り戻そうとする狂った波は沈められたそうよ。
You can thank us for that.
そうしてルネは
You're welcome.
夢から目覚めたけど、時あなたはルネのことどう思う？世界を救うためならどんな代償も厭わない人間離れした天才。
Any price worth paying? I don't think so. There's always some lines that you shouldn't cross. But at the same time, you can't blame him for wanting to save the world. The intentions were good, but the way he tried to save the world wasn't. It's never just about being evil or good, usually. Most people are somewhere in the middle. The world is not just black and white, it's grey. Well, I wouldn't really say I admire him, because in the end he just turned himself into a monster. So even if he had good intentions, he didn't really achieve much, if anything.
どうしてかしら。彼が極端な行動をとったから？それとも失敗したから？どちらにせよ、ルネはもうこの世にはいないし、彼の夢も
So what about you? What's your take on Rerir?
理想画のために現実画を捨てる極端者も、妄想に支配される愚者も好きじゃないわ。ルネのような知者でさえ自分の心にとらわれ、我を忘れてしまったんだから、一般人は言うまでもないでしょ。ルネの話はここまで。次は機械工アラン・ギオタンの話よ。ルネが巻き起こした波乱は止められたものの、アラン・ギオタンは友人と家族を失った。念のために言っとくけど、友人と家族を失ったのは ルネのせいじゃない。それでも仕事を続けた彼の唯一の原動力は、親友のことで相当なショックを受けたんでしょうね。フォンテーヌを救うためにフォンテーヌ科学院を設立した後も、アランは人間の知恵を超えたものを全部切り捨てたわ。人の知恵だけでも手の届く方程式やマシナリーだけが彼を安堵させてくれた。しかしアランのあまりに膨大な知識は彼に息をつく暇さえ与えなかった。命の灯火が消えようとした時、やっと彼は現実を受け入れたわ。水仙十字結社の中にも人の姿で最後を迎える人が必要だってね。彼は方程式を書く手を止め、ある本を手にした。子供の頃に親しんでいた、長らく開いてなかった絵本をね。水仙十字院の院長が子供たちを寝かしつける時に施す魔法が絵本だったのだと。うつうつたる思いから解き放たれ、穏やかに眠りにつきたい。
Yeah, this is where the quest starts. The entire quest line.
どうでもよくなったの。
In this underwater cave at Fontaine. She's really basically just recapping all the lore from that quest.
そしてやっと水仙十字孤児院の遺跡のそばで彼は安らかに眠ったわ。数年後、方向性の違いで科学院の研究員たちはバラバラになったけど、あのバカな連中がどうしようと、もうアランとは関係ないわ。はい、以上、世界を救う夢を追いかけた水仙
But
十字院の
why exactly are you telling us that?
旧姓の
All of
幻想
this.
を追いかけた末に、水底に静かに
That's what I don't really understand. She just suddenly started talking about this out of nowhere.
命を燃やしながら
Is there a reason for this?
先の見えない道を突き進んだ一人。時々思うのよね。何が彼らにそんなとてつもない夢を抱かせたのかしらって。どんな大木も一粒の種から育つでしょ。世界を救うって夢も、自らを救いたいって大切な友人や家族、未だ答えの見つからない命の意味、まだ成し遂げていない偉業、そのすべてが一瞬でかき消されるのを見たくないから。混沌とした世界に自分の居場所を見つけたいから。波や風に押し流されたくないから。だから自らを救うために運命の潮流に足を踏み入れたのかもしれない。自分を救いたいなんて願いが世界を救う理由になるものかしらね。
Oh, well. Do you need any justification to try and save the world?
アランみたいなことを言うのね。彼にも同じことを聞いたけど、同じことを言ってたわ。それだけ言ってまた仕事に戻ったの。はい、ティータイムは終わり。物語をかき集めるためにアルレッキーノに借りを作っちゃったわ。今度ハウス・オブ・ハースに行くときは
Oh, so Alekino told her that the Nod-Krai situation was resolved. I wonder if the dialogue would have been different here if I hadn't done the world quest already.
私はプロンニアの修理に戻るわ。ここにいてもらっても構わないけど。じゃ。
Okay.
プロンニア、スリープモードは
Tea time is over.
セルフチェックを始めなさい。
I guess that's goodbye for now. Is the quest now actually over? Or is there still more? There's another loading screen. Is it over? Go to the Frostmoon Enclave. New quest though, it says. I think it's over now, right? That's it? Maybe it was already over before and I didn't have to do this part. But, well, whatever. I'm still gonna include it in the video. Because why not? But if we go here now, to the Events tab. Yeah, we can now claim the reward for the Archon Quest. So that means we are done with it. Okay. Well, yeah, that was another really good one. A really long one as well. I'm kind of exhausted now after 5 hours of Archon Quest, but I enjoyed it a lot. The final fight against Rerir was really cool. How we all came together, everyone did their part. And the boss fight, like gameplay-wise, was also really cool. I don't think it's a weekly boss. There's no weekly boss in this update, as far as I know, but it might become one in the future. Like, it really felt like the kind of boss fight that we get from weekly bosses, you know? But yeah, also all the stuff leading up to the boss fight was really cool as well. All the backstory we got on Rerir, and not just him, but also the other sinners, a bit at least. And then, of course, Nefer's backstory. I also enjoyed that. Yeah, overall, I really liked this Archon Quest. Much like the first 3 acts, Act 4 of Nod-Krai was also amazing. So yeah, so far, Nod-Krai is the best region. Yeah, let's just say it. But whether it's gonna be the best after Act 5 remains to be seen, because Fontaine Act 5 exists. And that is still the greatest Archon Quest of them all, in my opinion. But even if Act 5 of Nod-Krai is not as good as Act 5 of Fontaine, if it's just, you know, as good as the first 4 acts of Nod-Krai, then that would also be fine, because then just the entire Archon Quest overall would be really great. But yeah, we'll see. We will see in the next update. For now, I hope you enjoyed my reaction to this Archon Quest. If you did, then please leave a like, comment, and subscribe for more Genshin Impact and other gacha content. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you for watching, and have a nice day.